Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it. Enjoy your lurk, Taylor. Hopefully the family is doing well. Come on, rest your bones away.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Pizza. Pizza. You need sleep, Pizza, because you were up for way too long last night. Also, so you can first over there. Would I let them off or on? We can keep them off. Yes, have a good night, Pizza. Have a good rest of your day. let alone the one you love. Just fine indeed. I don't understand. You know, I hope nobody gets a curtain because that'd actually kill me. That one would actually kill me. Hot. Oh my gosh, this dang camera. Every single time you're gonna do this to me, aren't you? You're gonna be a pain in my side. There you go. Hi. Let me make you a little bit brighter here. I'm the one you love. It is a Lolo shirt kind of day today. I was trying to find my other gray shirt, but I couldn't find it. So Lola it is. The fact that you can mostly, I can see, you can see both bugs in Lola. Skills you can make the camera right. It's it really is a skill issue the entire time. Since you ignore me, I want to say you were fine, but now I'm going to say Newt is fine. I wasn't ignoring you. I had to go back and scroll back up and say hi, and then I'd read down. Like, for example, Kylie, congrats on first, Patches second, Katie third. Hello, Dava, 00787. 00787. I'm glad you find me acceptable. But Taylor again. Enjoy the lurk. With the family as well. You want to time yourself out too. One day I'll turn that thing off. One day I'll turn off the timing yourself out. Oh, my arm is pain. You look like a little bunny dressed today. I think that's a good thing, Zach. I think. Also, hi Beans. Welcome. Welcome. How y'all doing today? On this Sunday. He's gonna turn it off simply so I can't do it, basically. No, I won't stop you from doing it. I won't stop you from doing it. You can keep doing it if you want to. However, I got nothing to say after I said that. However, it could be feminine, you know, it could be whatever. It could. It's sexual Sunday. That doesn't exist. Oh, hold up. One more. I love that sound every time. But Adorn, welcome Adorn. How you doing? Are we doing well today? Mr. G, oh welcome. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Well, yes, today also Ivan. Hi Ivan. Went and playing some cities today on a Sunday. Usually a rare thing that would happen. It's been a while since I played cities on a Sunday. I might. I told Shannon this just today. I said maybe I'll play up on Monday. I ain't guaranteeing that. But I said maybe I could play it on Monday. Hopefully she's not here to hear that. A good Sunday. I'm all right. I'm doing all right this Sunday, I'd say. For the most part. How y'all doing on this Sunday? How's your weekend going so far? Irishman tomorrow? Kylie, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about, Kylie. I may or may not be. I don't know where you got this conspiracy from. It may or may not happen. I just can't answer that. I just can't answer that at all. Going okay, no complaints. Hopefully the home is still going fast, I should say. Hopefully it's going well. And wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You just said. Never mind. I'm about to bust. Let me lower you down just a tad bit here. I have so many streams open. I don't know where my tab is. Where's my tab? Where on earth did my tab go? Not you. Not you. That's Andy. Not Ken. No. Oh, here it is. I'm just blind. Hi. Green. Hi, Green. How you doing? It's been a super long weekend. We're gonna see having so many days off of work. I mean, that's a good thing, right? And thank you for the wobble. He really doesn't want to hang up with JK. She's giving me these jokes. My goodness. Is it Marcin or is it Marchin? I get it wrong every time. Can I call you 848? 7848? We almost got the same name. We almost got the same name. But hi, how you doing? Mondays for hanging out with Katie. Also, Green, what is that emote? Oh, it's Quill Thick emote. Oh my goodness. Wow. Also, why does my chat box say emote only? Hold up. Is it broken? No, it's not. Okay. Thanks. Also, Hen, how did your snowstorm go? We actually have snow. It's actually snowing right now as we speak. But it's not sticking to the ground at all, which is saddening. I'll hang with you. Oh, I never said anything about hanging out with anybody. Also, Hen, I hope you slept this time. I hope you went to bed this time. But let me see here. I'm not anybody, sir. I can't win. I can't win no matter what I do. But yes, today we have some city skylines today. Is it fine though, Kylie? That's the real question. That's the real question. I'm partially tired today. And apparently I don't have a taxi today. It's tomorrow. So I gotta do a whole... I'll figure something out. I plan to go to the store today. However, since I don't have to go out, I'll have to make it at a random time between. So I might end stream maybe at BAM. Hi BAM. You play Gary's mod until 3:30 a.m. starting to get cold. I've been doing math all day. Honestly, I haven't seen Gary's mod in so long. It's been a really long time. Bam, how you doing? Also, watching Bam play Beat Saber makes you want to get Beat Saber. Or first off, get a VR headset and then play Beat Saber. Until my arm heals, I should say first, because I can't play that with my the way I am now. Delendarius, hello Delendarius, welcome. It's so funny. You say funny? I think it's fun. I think it's like, that's like skill of what Bam's doing. Swinging everything around. That's skill. That's pretty good. How you doing, Delendarius? Are you still playing in the same city, Delendarius? Because I know you had a large city. Is the simulation very bad for you? Like horrible? But today, honestly, I came into stream without a plan of what I was going to do today. Where we last left off, we completed our big dig project. We placed the highway interchange. I placed some little assets around for the little bridges to be held up. I was going to place them all across through here. I didn't get to the time to do that yet. But also, I was looking at some buildings to place on top of the highway. I put a little parking lot, a fake parking lot, since nothing can really go in here. This guy stinks. I was thinking about a plan about how to put a road around this terminal station here. But that'll come for later. Also, I was trying to think about how to, you know, tightly compress this interchange so it doesn't look like it's, you know, everywhere. It's like flooding, you know? Amy. Hi, Amy. How you doing? You are Delendarius. Oh, goodness gracious. How was your simulation speed? Hey, Chris, you built something? You want a small pink shed in the middle of the forest? The map, please? The middle of a forest? I can give a little island. Hold up. I'm sure this game is a shed. There's no Minecraft creepers in this game. I'm sure there is a... Can I make you pink? Oh, I can change colors. I would request a target. To go outside to? Or I
Hello
should
there.
visit city tour. And there's nothing to tour yet. Damien! Hi, Damien. Welcome. I don't know which color is who. I'm just gonna make it all pink. It appears to be bugged. It appears to be, widowy bugs. Can I, there you go. Now, I can't see color. So what's
Are you
pink in
some
my
kind of
eyes
tourist?
might be pink and not be pink in your eyes. I think that's pink. That is vibrant and it hurts my eyes, but hen. Honestly, you can kind of see it just sitting there. What city tour? The train island tour, at least. Let me see. You want train isle?
You want a sneaky
I'm
link?
like this. Damien, hold up. I got you. I got you. Before Kylie does it to first. Hold up. I'm gonna meet Kylie before anyone else can get it for you. Here you go. I already got it. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. I've already done it. I've copied and pasted right now as we speak. Let me see. Ask someone to get it for you for Christmas. Bam. Amy, I'm doing just swell. I'm doing all right. I can't say swell. I'm doing... You know what? I'm swell. I'm swollen. Why are the mods even here? Oh. Because... Honestly... The most things I do in this stream... There isn't much that I would need or that I would require for there to be like, you know, 17 different mods, you know? I don't know, I kind of put everything on my screen and just kind of manage everything like that. Just stare at it, like if somebody comes in. And it's fun to ban people. No, so, I wouldn't say rigged. Can we all resign? I mean, anyone can resign if they wanted to. I'm not stopping anyone. Y'all have to force yourself to be mods if you don't want to ban me. We know it is fun. It is fun, but I mostly have
Say
mods
less.
for...
I want to time you out.
I mostly have mods. Because they provide some insight on things that I can't see, you know?
Say less. I want to time you out.
I didn't even get to finish reading that. Duff was saying he won't hear this anymore. He does not. He does. That's exactly what he's saying. That's not what I meant.
Say less. I want to time you out.
I'm saying it's good to have mods to have better insight on things that happen around, you know? But they already tied themselves out.
Say less. I want to time you out.
One day. Oh, one day. I didn't even get to finish saying what I was explaining. I want to resign from being your side piece. I want to be buns up to me. Honestly, Mr. G, they've already timed themselves out. Would you like to be number one? Oh. Wait, I didn't have a plan for what I was going to do today. I've kind of placed down all my my roads, some of my pillars. I've been staring at this nonstop from this underground portion here. I just been having this game unpause, watching all the cars drive by, you know. And a lot of people I see or notice that they all kind of come down here and tend to pass through here to go up and through the city to take this interchange here, just to leave the city, which makes me kind of want to expand this highway out further and actually connect it to its other end, to its other half, and then having another portion over here branch off into the wilderness, you know? Maybe. Oh no, I know, Kylie. Thank you for not telling me yourself that. Oh, one day. But actually, you know what? It's a good plan. Maybe I'll expand this interstate out further. and make it actually merge onto this road. Maybe I should give Hen's house connection. Do it, you won't. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna get influenced by Zach. I-10. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. I might just play it up tomorrow. If not, maybe I'll just play it in Discord, you know? I'm not too sure yet. Because we did mod the game. Me and Shannon did talk about modding it. So we have like different ingredients of things like that. Because it is, you do get bored sometimes making the same things repeatedly. It's fun to just have something different to cook, to spice it up a bit, you know? But nonetheless, again, I will always say you're always free to do what you have to do. I always say it every time somebody raids in. I won't keep you hostage. That goes for anyone here. I won't keep you hostage. Unless you want to be held hostage. Unless you want to. If you do, let me know. I'll keep you hostage, alright. I'll keep you hostage. I'll put you in a wall. On strike. Hold up. Hello? Wait. Say it again? I don't know why your audio is all broken. Say it?
Say less. I want to time you out.
People in your chat,
What does that mean?
where you put them in the walls and brick them in.
Why not?
Why are you a criminal?
I'm no criminal.
Why are you?
Everything hurts me.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Can I book a Super Mario game at some point? Kylie, I think I have one due for next week, maybe. I think there's one due for next week, putting us in the walls. Also, hi, Baldy. Welcome. Welcome. Hope we're doing just swell today. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Good. Good. Actually, did I miss something? No. Okay, good. Why am I putting in the walls? You want to be putting in the walls, Kylie? Again, I won't stop you if you want to be putting the walls. Is gonna be lurking and doing some editing this afternoon. Also, am I excited for the supply chain? I am. I very much am. Supply chain DLC. I'm excited for skyscraper, to be honest, too. I'm excited for both. Who am I kidding? I really want to see those skyscrapers to be built up, like in the areas, like what they look like, or what I can try to make them look like, you know. Also, I have to figure out power. This area has no power and no water, so I'm thinking about. I have to somehow grab power. We're gonna do this again. I have to grab power from here to get to down here. Okay, bye.
Say less. I want to time you
out. Amy. Oh my goodness. Monday could be Monday. I'll keep that in mind, Amy. I'll keep that in mind. What was I saying? Out here hiding people in walls and whatnot. The fact is going to give us a ton of flexibility. It is! This guy stinks! It is going to give us a bunch of flexibility. It'll be very, very nice, honestly. Here, let me give you back your sword. Random weird, ADHD question. Do you ever in your mind... Wait. Do you ever in your mind map up city? Decide where to put limits, counties? Yes. Showing different government throughout. Yes, I kind of do, honestly, Dylan Darius. So when I zone... Oh, not when I zone, but when I put like these little district tools, I place it like I'm making borrows. I personally like borrows. They're kind of nice just to have. Like there always has to be like some kind of county line on some kind of road, but also if you think about it, if you have anarchy, you can make a whole district within the district, so you can make like a whole county if you want to. Let's say like this right here is Hudson County, And inside of Hudson County is Hudson City, Hudson Pier, Sunset, Sunrise Peak, Fairview Glade, that kind of thing. Like things like that. I don't do it because it borks up the game. It borks the game's like address system. It gets all weird. Not that it needs it, but or not that it really addresses really matter. But if you're using a train mod, I don't actually have that mod enabled, do I? No, I don't. I disable that mod since the bike update, but
Java, I knew you'd end up in jail one day, you degerate. You
Huh?
claim to be this
Degerate?
big streamer, yet you only have 29 viewers.
I'm not.
You
a big
also
sh-
lied about how big you were, and I was very disappointed when you showed it to me. Shame on you for lying. Maybe time in jail will straighten you out.
Lola, what on earth are you talking about? Zach. Zach, oh my goodness. The stare. Well, let me see. What was I saying? You always consider the whole map as a county and built little towns. So I'm kind of the opposite. Granted, this is a big size of a, or this map here would be the size of a county. You're not wrong, Steel Air. You're not wrong. Like little townships, kind of. Maybe a township inside of this little, or I guess townships are the city. You know what? I guess you could see it like that. Honestly, Steel Air. Little as fit as lies. That's the first thing I heard of that. That is the first time. I'm just your average guy, you know? Your average guy playing City Skylines, enjoying his time of playing City Skylines. That's what I always do anyway. Granted, my time is always nothing but City Skylines plays. Oh, do you or you degrade? Oh, I've been told average is perfectly fine. And you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with 2 inches. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Beans. Alku. Hi, Alku. Welcome. My foster kid. From free. Finally. Baldy. I can't pull my arm back too far. But Baldy. That's a whole clap. I hate that I read that again. Wait, what'd you read? Asking for a friend, what does it even mean? Oh, it's what Lola said in the ears. Jump scare time. Wait, nobody's a jump scare. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything on this side. Okay, good. That's fine there. Oh my gosh.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
The one time I wasn't looking at OBS. That got me. That got me real bad. Zach. If the 50 bits. Oh. Dang. You count in centimeters? It sounds better. You know what, Dylan Darius? Same. Actually, not same, but still. That's understandable. Count in centimeters. Everything will be better. Why? Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck. There we go. So I need to get these roads somehow around the track. Maybe I kind of don't want to divide the city entirely with the train here. I at least want to put one road going through to meet onto this road here. This is our main road into the other side of the city without having to pass across the bridge or take a highway. Because as you know, there usually has to be another way to enter an area without just having full-on a highway. Usually, but not always. It's the case. So I want to put... Maybe I should get this road here. Or maybe this road. This one might be too close in general, so I'm gonna have to at least curve it to the side. By the time the trains reach here, I should have all their junctions set in place. I want a single track. All of these, if I'm being honest. And then have them bridge across. Bridge across is a word I want to use. However, I want this. Do I want this to be high enough to where a boat doesn't have to wait? Because these boats will be low. These will be little ferry boats, and maybe I should start that. I placed this thing down to see what it looked like, and let me tell you, this thing is kind of gorgeous.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Zach, thank you for the. I assume it's Zach every time. But this right here, it's actually kind of nice looking. Like the detail on it, the little, giving a little mortar between all the brick pieces here, and looks kind of nice. I've actually never seen this thing before. And I never used it before, meaning I placed it in the wrong spot, because since I never used it, it comes up to the side. And it's kind of bad. I could do this and this. I could do that. However, it only needs to be one distance long, but it is high off the ground apparently, so I need to lower this for the boats. It's breathtaking. Give me a. My goodness, indeed. Is that Keisha? It is Keisha. That didn't get me. That didn't get me this time. I was prepared. I was halfly prepared. Insulin in my body is just where? Type diabetes. My gosh. My goodness gracious. Who's trying to kill me? Amy. It's suspiciously too detailed. What do you mean by that? What do you mean suspiciously too detailed? I told you about it and it still got you. Definitely did. Alicia, bonjour. Is question, Alicia, actually. I don't want this to look. I don't want some I want some wood all across here. Question. Is Newfoundland part French, or was it just British by chance? Like, do some people speak French? Wow, I just stuttered so bad. Do some people speak French up there, like Quebec area? Don't speak French at her. She's not Quebecois. But just maybe, all of Canada is part French? Well, yeah. But I want to know what your part of Canada. This guy's... I'm so all over the place, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I really came in here without a plan. Ireland? I could see that. I want to make this pier. I actually don't even know all the pier assets that came with British imports. Like, there's a ferry terminal. That's what this one is. It's a ferry terminal. There's a stop, which I'm going to place further down the line, and a stop shoreline. Now, shoreline stop. How do you... You look like that. Okay. I have an idea for that one. I'll get back to that one later. As well as a ferry depot. So this one, I'll actually have to place somewhere else entirely. I actually might place on train aisle. Do I dare put a depot on train aisle? Ooh, wait, I never finished train aisle. Now that you just reminded me, Qualnut, I didn't even review it actually. I kind of want to finish train aisle. Because a ferry depot can go in here. I have a subway yard that can fit, but I don't know if I want the subway yard to be here, because there's going to be no subway train in here. Unless I could just fit like a small subway yard, like a little maintenance facility, and then it's kind of pull out here, you know? But if I did that, it can't bridge across because this thing's here, so that's go underground, which I don't like doing personally. Especially for an area that doesn't have to be underground. Get this out of here. Speaking of French, I'm gonna make some French toast. What time zone are you in, Beans? An important business message. And if I say yes, 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 Amy, will that work? What was his name? West Coast? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What was I doing? I got distracted. So the depot. It wouldn't be bad to put an actual ferry depot here. That wouldn't be bad at all. Because if I did fit this here. Usually. A very strange one indeed. A very strange one. Do it. Yes, yes, yes. Kiera. Hi, Kiera. I saw you just open Jurassic Park Evolution. Jurassic World Evolution. That dinosaur game. Whose name I keep forgetting. This thing's massive! I thought it was smaller. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait, that kind of takes away the look. That kind of takes away the look that I was going for. I'm not gonna lie. That's what she said. You both said that. Extra hull. But can this thing not go down to the waterfront? Or is it stuck being elevated alongside this plane here? It does raise up slightly, but I'm assuming that's part of it, part of the look. You build a cool city while I build a park? I'll put 2, just because. Actually, that might be a mistake. Nope, it's fine. The boats can pass. We're good. I just want to see if people can run through these areas here. So I wanted to put a boat path down here alongside Bridgeside City here. Just to try and see if this works. Now, I'd like to use a ferry stop. However, there is a ferry stop for a quay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I like this one very much. Because it's, first off, it's kind of small. It's kind of small. Ignore message? Wait. Oh my goodness. Well, when I missed your message. Well, good morning. Or afternoon. Or evening. This could be public transit island. It could be. It could be. But hi, Wallowin, and welcome. I kind of just want to put down... Or rather, I more likely want to use down the shoreline one, just because it looks nice. But I don't really have a shoreline. That's the only problem. And because I don't have a shoreline, by the way, a shoreline is, as you would know, a shoreline is, you know, one of these things. But I think this one just looks better. Also, it takes up more space. And there's 2 rows of seating. The ticket booth everywhere. However, this side, I can't really have that. Unless I replace that with a shore. However, I don't want to terraform the map too much. But it also wouldn't be bad to do that too. Screw it. Screw it. I'll keep that the way it is. I'm gonna have to actually pull you out just a tad bit here. Oh wait, but this November is almost up, isn't? Yeah, today's the last day of November. Do you guys have any plans for Christmas? Of what you're going to do for Christmas? Your 4-level interchange, give your honest opinion. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, or did you post it yet? You didn't post it yet. I'll take a look at it once you post it. Listen to Mariah Carey 24/7. Oh, that'll happen by default, I think. That'll happen by default. It'll be nothing but Mariah Carey. Oh my goodness. We're going to see so many... I think nowadays TikTok is more prevalent than anything. Do you think they'd play that song on repeat? I could imagine. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe I'll put sand, maybe I'll put like a light dirt or some kind of light water decal here. But the main goal is I want this thing. However, it might be too far, or it might be too close to the waterfront here. But this should also be placed closer to a spot where the train is located. That way we have easy access to transportation on both ends, like somewhere over here. I almost want to get rid of this road and just kind of bring it all the way up to the shoreline, but we'll have to make do with this. We're gonna have to figure out something to do alongside this shore. Unless... Can I cheese it? Can I cheese it? That's the real question. I think I can cheese it. I think I can cheese it. It's fine. So set this up to a higher, not wider size, but higher limit here. I don't want this to be too low or too close in there while the water delves back in. No. No. Well, hold. I can't do that. I could do this at most, but it still doesn't happen. Unless there is a way. Is there a texture that I can use? If I had those invisible textures or decals, maybe that would work. Jeez. If I could, I would. If I could, I definitely would. And maybe I'll just stick with the quay stop. Maybe I'll just stick with the quay stop. It's kind of meh, but what can you do? What can you do with a Klondike bar? You know, you ain't got to do much. Or you can't do too much. Also, I'm just realizing this playlist has no words. I can't sing. And I kind of want to sing. You guys found this playlist? It's more of a chill playlist, unless you want to hear words in your songs. Oh! Oh, wobble baby, wobble. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank goodness there's no table. Thank goodness there's no table. Otherwise. Oh, the jump. I'm about to bust. Let's see. Again, I don't want to put this too close. But I hate how this road is all the way up there and I have to pull this all the way down. But somewhat part of it. Part of the uniqueness of it. Screw it. Here. Stay there. You want to give you something to sing to. Not that. Anything with that song. Let me tell you something, Baldy. That song is unnecessarily long. I don't know who in their right mind thought that Wobble had to be dang near 6 minutes long of a song. 'Cause I ain't dancing that song for 6 minutes. That's wild. Karen. Hi, Karen. Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay. Let's passing through here. I do have a few boat paths or channels that I can pass these boats through. Mostly through here. I intended for this anyway. It's for them to kind of squeeze between these little nodes here and have them just make their way to a ferry terminal. I do want to move this on its side though. Move this more perpendicular on this way. There is a hill here. I'm going to have to terraform this. Whether it be against my will or not, I will have to terraform through here just to get this to work. There we go. Someone sent 6 drinks deep. Sean! Hi, Sean. How you doing? I've seen you today. How you doing today, Sean? Klondike, seen you in the game of had Klondike. My first line bar till I was like 19 my entire life. Oh, so they're the same as your peppermint patty? I honestly, I'm kind of the same, Beans. I never really had a Klondike bar until I moved to Pennsylvania, but then again, I've still barely had them. I see them all the time in the store. I'm like, do I want that? Like, if I want like a nice nostalgic taste, I would get it, but at the same time, I'm like, is it really worth it when I could just get something that I like more, you know? Things like ice creams, like the Snickers ice cream. I haven't had a Snickers ice cream in so long. Do I remember it tasting good? Yeah. Do I still want it? It varies, honestly. I'm about to pause. The Craigasm. Wait, is there always a gold Craigasm? Oh, that's somebody's sub emote. Okay, I was very confused. You're good getting ready to watch some football, stress-free, since Chicago Bears already won this week. Honestly, great. A great way to start your Thanksgiving Day weekend. By the way, I never said, but how did you guys celebrate your Thanksgiving? Those who celebrate Thanksgiving anyway, which is probably mostly Americans. You have a good Thanksgiving? Some in your fridge right now? Oh, I'm sub to the... I actually love a Snickers bar. I am really tempted now. You know what? Maybe if I go to the store today, I'd go get a Snickers bar. I don't know if I want parking alongside here. I might just put a parking lot next to this. I think I'll just place a pedestrian road. Cars ain't got to drive here. I'll just put a pedestrian road. It's fine. Maybe we could tier this. We could 3-tier this with some kind of pedestrian siding or walkway to make the lower level for pedestrian access. 3 blocks away, you know, 3 squares away. Brucey, hi Brucey, welcome. How was Dama? I almost said how was Brucey. How was Brucey? Either way, I'm all right. There. I'm in pain, but I'm all right.
Bye bye.
Bud, hi Bud. Bye Bud. You didn't celebrate. You watched the Chiefs lose, and that's about it. Oh, Cameron.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Say more. You say you're in pain? I am in pain. I am in so much pain. Is this not a node? Can I not grab you? Really? I wanted to grab you so I can level you out, so I know what elevation to make you. Will you be the same height? No, you won't. That's fine. I'll cheese my way if I have to. I'm having some shoulder pain. Be a real American and put a 10-story parking garage. 10-story. Actually, how much is it? I'll take my stories as a 7. There are more parking garages, right? In this game, they added this one, which kind of fits, but I wouldn't use this here. I want this all to be pedestrian alley. Except for this, of course. The only thing that's preventing us from being pedestrian friendly. You know what I kind of wanted to do? Was a a Washington, D.C. pier. If you've never been to D.C., D.C. has, like, probably one of the few best piers that I've been to. You can't beat Chicago, and you can't beat Baltimore and Chicago. I mean, maybe you can beat Baltimore. I think DC beats Baltimore, I'm being honest. But you can't beat Chicago's pier. Chicago's pier is actually really nice. But let me show you. I was in a toll booth so I can decorate my toll booth later. so I can get a little example of what it looked like. But if you've never seen DC's pier, it's kind of nice down here. Where am I? Right over here. This area over here, it's got restaurants. It's got, of course, the pier front. It's got kind of everything. San Fran, okay. Okay, hold up. You're pulling out all the stops on me. You're pulling out all the stops on me here. Okay, that one's not bad. That one's not bad either, Mr. G. But I personally like this one. You can park your car, walk down. I don't know, it's just a nice area. Spud Boy, welcome Spud Boy. Then go to the store and get you some Bengay Unk. Have I hit Unk status? Am I that Unk now? I will take it, honestly, Steeler. I will in fact take it. You're not wrong. San Fran's pier is kind of nice too. Ah, here we go. National Harbor. This spot here. It's a small pier over here. I did say San Fran. What do you mean? Ew. What do you mean? Oh. Let me see. Let me scroll back up here. This. Maybe I should get an ice cream bar, or maybe I should get a Snickers ice cream bar. It's been so long since I've had that. It's been years, honestly. It's been more than 10 years since I've had any ice cream bar, except for like an ice cream sandwich. I don't even like ice cream sandwiches. They're all mid. They're all trash. I don't think I've ever tasted one that tasted good. But it's been over 10 years since I've had a Klondike bar and a Snickers bar. Butterfinger just made one, which I kind of want to get. Get some help. You're talking to your roommate. The piers the neighbor yard and telling them when I was little, this place was the hood, bro. The hood. The whole National Harbor area, down areas. Was the really? Mama literally wouldn't let me go there until really. Hey, let me tell you now, this place is nice. This street here. Like, I kind of want to make my city like this. This road here is probably my favorite road alongside National Harbor. Why am I always in a restaurant every time I land in this place? Stop. It's not in my bar, but every time, please stop putting me in a bar. Let me land on the road, please. Just let me land, bro. Come on. On the road. There we go. Like, look at it. You almost got me. However, I was stuck in awe. Tandy. Hi, Tandy. No one calls it that? Really? Nobody says San Fran? I wish I could say my ones, but it's all chains. Oh, it's all mountains you have over there, Beans. Like all the walrus. I don't know what that is. What areas over here? It's just so pedestrian friendly over here, honestly. Like, look at this. You
Did
didn't
I
get
jump
me.
scare you?
Not at all.
I bet I did.
I'm too in the zone. With 50 bits. Both the piers had literal open air drug markets back in the 80s and 90s, bro. It's like famous actually for. Really? I guess it was too close to DC, so they had to change it. Hey, where'd my candy shop go? There we go. There's a whole. There used to be a candy shop in here, or somewhere. Where is it? Right here. The candy shop's all in here. They had so much candy in here. Like, you'd be a happy kid walking in there and get diabetes every single day the moment you walk in that store. My goodness, it was so much in there. But yeah, this place was so nice. Very clean for what it was. You live near Fresno, an hour and a half away from Redwoods. I don't think that's a bad spot to be, honestly, Beans. Like, from Fresno, you can go to Demona's house. I'm kidding, Demona's nowhere near Fresno, I don't think. Demona! Hi, Demona. Welcome. But I think it's not a bad spot. Also, hi, bud. 220 Watt Street. Tandy. What do you mean ill? That is a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a lot. It's not that bad. I'm in the void. How were you sleeping, Demona? Are you suffering from a food coma, Demona? That kind of void? Somebody transit oriented walkable census designated places. The there are. There definitely are. Steel Air. This area, for example, there ain't much. Well, there is a train. However, the green line is quite the ways away. It's quite the ways away. It might be somewhere over here, like in this neighborhood. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Tundra. Welcome, Tundra. How are you doing today? You didn't know that had a candy? They do have a candy kitchen. It's amazing. Just this road in itself, it's so nice. However, wait, can I go in there? This might be the one time I might want to go into a store. Please, Google Earth, please put me inside the store. I'm going to cry if you don't. Oh, you put me at the front door. Wait, who am I? No, that's not Candy Kitchen. Oh, you were so close. Oh, wait, no, this is before Candy Kitchen existed. I don't know what this is. Can I get back on there? Come on, can I give up. It's so loud. The sound of the pipes. Tundra, how are you doing today? You have a good Thanksgiving, Tundra? Had a good holiday weekend so far? Yeah, I kind of want to make my road like that. I know because I say that, I might do it now. They had two small alley roads. It can barely fit parking on one side even, so with a wide sidewalk. Can I road build a road? I don't think I will. Well, I will road build one, but I'm gonna actually remove parking on one side. Maybe I keep it like that, but that might be too wide. Absolutely no roundabouts in there, Kylie. I will have none of this. None of it, Kylie. Not a single roundabout I will have in the city. Mark my words. The blue line over there is part of the blue line. Oh wait, they're looping it? They're actually looping it? What about the purple line? Is the purple line going anywhere down there? The purple line is a light rail, right? They're almost finished with it. I think they're under budget too with it, right? If I'm remembering correctly anyway. Which is rare for...
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
Exactly the 50 best. I pray for the bloops return. That's almost good. And there was a snowstorm. I've been inside for 2 days. I mean, that's technically... Would you call it a vacation at that point? Or would you say it's torture and you want to go outside? Did you have to work still? No, it's vacation. Surely they wouldn't make you go outside in a snowstorm, right? Certainly not. That'd be wild, right? Wild, I say. Those Netherlands parking garage actually look really good. Oh, you know what, Steel Air? I said that parking lot might not be good here, but if I make that road, that parking lot might look good between all the other roads that I placed between. I kind of want this road to go straight just for a little bit longer. Which I can afford. I definitely can afford. Unpause for a second. Let me get the boat path to come through here first. Let me make one of you turn this way. Turn this way. Or I do both for fun. Why not? For fun. It's not in fact different than any other normal routine, except for now there's snow. Oh man. I guess you could say the snow would make it a little bit more fun, maybe? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, this can be a whole... Since this is a terminal, I'll make both lines have to come here and then have to turn around. So they all boats have to stop here. I'll keep this line here for boats that are going to return back to the yard or back to maintenance, which they can return to by going through here and then curve this way. Just take a beeline straight through it. Don't do all that weird pathing, honestly. Do I put a taxiway here? Maybe. I'll save it for later. The command is on Kuta. Look up WMA, WMATA. Bloop, let me see. To see a map. But yeah, the blue line was gonna go over the Wilson Bridge. Oh, you know what? I think I know what you're talking about. Hold up. I do know what you're talking about. This here. Oh my gosh. Tandy. Tandy. You and your dang sticky keys. Don't shrink you. Get back in there. Stay the way you are. That got you. It's all on the mods we're installing. Check Discord. Oh, perfect. I'll take a look at it just now. This is honestly a great idea. If they were to do this, and the blue line does pass through here, Dylan Darius, this would be great. And they have the purple line. Cool. That's neat. If they just brought the purple line just a little bit down further to the silver, that would be nice. I personally, I like DC's Metro to an extent. Past these to make a call, BRB. Hopefully it's not a bad call, Mr. G. Make that call. I enjoy DC's Metro to an extent. The only color line that I don't like, no, well, there's not a specific line color. It's just that some lines are not really transit friendly. Like, they're not really pedestrian friendly. You have to drive to them sometimes. The green line is an example of this, going further down south, which I can just show you on the map, honestly. Same with the silver line on the other end. You gotta drive to it kind of far because it's kind of like in the middle of just, you know, second best subways. You say second best, I say third best. I still think it's New York, then Chicago, and then DC. That's what I think. Also, an ad's gonna happen right now. I say Chicago is like a second next to, right next to DC. But I do like this map though. Honestly, they really should go through with this. This would be a great proposal to make the blue line loop, because the blue line only has 2 stops after the yellow. Same with the yellow. The yellow ends kind of abruptly like that. The green line is mid though. It really is. It really is. Let me get this wheel right here. Let me see. Hold up. I'll wait for the ad to finish, Wallowinna, and then I'll look at your city. I'll look at your stack interchange. Hold. Demona doesn't scam me today. Demona does not scam me today. Clapping hurts my arm so bad. Not today, Sandy. Come on, Big Eaty Money. Let me go with the green line. The reason I like the green line.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Oh. Thank you for using your fair share at the wheel. Now the green line passes around here somewhere. I can see it right here. So this is the green line. It comes out of the ground at this point here. Well, dips down, comes out, then dips down again. Honestly, I love DC's infrastructure though. It's quite nice. Like the train's in a half tunnel position, and then it goes back underground under the city entirely. But it's kind of mid. Like, you gotta, again, you really gotta drive to it, and they put a roundabout. They put 2 roundabouts in it.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Which is Kylie. It was supposed to be like 3 more stops originally, I believe, but the count, I can just pull down like oh, like Atlanta. That sucks. That sucks. I just learned about Atlanta's system just the other day, Dylan Darius, about MARTA and their whole train system, about how their whole train lines were supposed to go.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Also, learning that MARTA doesn't get funded by its own state. Let me be time to. You see, this is the problem right here. They put a roundabout. They put 2 of them crying.
Say
on the
less.
inside.
I want to time you out.
But I don't like the green line. It's again, you gotta drive far to it, man. You gotta drive a distance. Like, it is in areas where there are houses. Sure, that's cool. But it's basically a park and ride every single time. Like, look at this. That's a big old park and ride, if you ask me. Is it a college park? Is it a university? It's housing. It's all general housing, or all condo housing, I should say. Which isn't a bad spot for it, but the parking lot around this train station, and then having the train to run a yard at the end of your condo. I'm not gonna lie, I'd live here. I'm gonna say it. I'd live here. Have a view of the trains going back to the yard. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, the ads finish? Perfect. I didn't look at it just yet. I was waiting for the ads to finish. Oh yeah, I definitely live here. Give me that house right there. I definitely live there. How do I say it? Is it Carlos? Welcome. Welcome. These are some nice trains though. What is this called again? 2000 series trains? I don't remember the series number for these trains. Fine, I'll just sit here and cry. Kindly. Is that they make a lifetime of the blue WMDA? I keep saying MTA. WMATA extends the green line. They really should. To Baltimore Washington Airport International, that might be a long distance. That is? Okay, perfect. Welcome, Carlos. Welcome. Let me see the city pics here. Let me see you. Also, I also see somebody else's cities. Is this Damien City? Oh my goodness, Damien. Let me see that stack. How's it stacking up? Hold. Actually, you know what? Honest opinion. I think it's pretty good. If I will say one thing, I would say try to find a way for this road. For this road here to connect to this one. Like if you had like a little service road on the side that can merge into these roads here and then maybe even merge back into the highway to make these ones share the same thing. Kind of like how in some areas they'd have a whole Clover exit, but they have another service lane to divide the exit traffic from the main traffic. Kind of like that. I think that would be a big factor there. But I actually really like this. This is actually really nice. That's a good stack you got going on there. Your dream though? Oh, they're starting to taunt the green line stops. Let's mark announced that they're going to start taunting around the stops pen line. If I think that Mark doesn't really use their catenary system, right? Oh, it's Amtrak's catenary, I guess. But Mark doesn't have any. They have some. No, they don't. Mark doesn't have catenary, right? I think they should focus on that first. I honestly think that Mark should be electrified. I think most trains in America should be electrified, if I'm being honest. From LA's 4 stack, it's kind of similar, but yeah, I can try. If it's LA, I mean, they sold all their electric. You know, things are just backwards, you know? Things are just backwards. I wonder who it was that made them sell all their stuff. Like, I'd love to see, like, it's so dumb. And was it their push-pull? Did they ever have push-pull locomotives? I doubt they had EMUs. It probably was push-pull. I think they should bring those back. Like, a lot of them. Yeah, I'm gonna divide this road. question is, do I make this one node? Maybe. Can't do that. I mean, I can do it, but honestly, I've never seen this happen until recently. I don't know why it's doing this more often. It's never done this before. Even with Anarchy, it's never done that. Very odd. I'm about to bust. Let me see if I can see chat here again. Also, Sheballs, welcome. Oh, welcome. And Green some Latvia. You might be the second person I've heard from there. You might be the second person I heard from there, Carlos. More power grid for electric vehicles. Electrified trains, oh brother. We need more. We need more of it. A city tour. Ivan. Sussy Mandos, welcome. Oh, welcome. You want a city tour, Ivan? There ain't much of the city yet. Relatively simple for now. Just housing development. Got a little school down here. What's soon to be a park down here. Our freight line passes through here. Ignore this. That's a test train running through here. It's meant to be only freight. A series of farms. I'm gonna expand these houses as I go. So eventually, later down the line, these houses will no longer be single-family homes. I'm gonna start to develop them to be something bigger. But for now, this is the way it will be, or it will remain for now. Have a little shopping complex over here. I quite like this one, honestly. With more farmland development over here. And everything. Here's our first stack that we have. The cars actually use. Now, I never named this road. I might call you an interstate. I might not call you an interstate. You might be a parkway entirely. Give me a number. I want a skin jacket. Is that another word for leather, Demona? More power, never enough. I'm gonna have a lot. I might need more. I will need more. The Goon Highway. I need a number, not a name. Amtrak trains bound for Virginia have to switch to diesel at DC. They do. They do. I don't like that. The thing about DC... Hold for a second. While I scroll upwards here. The thing about DC that I really don't like... It is their trains, yes. So these tracks here go straight to Union Station for where Amtrak passes. Amtrak and some other trains go through here. To go towards the Union Station right here. So the upper level tracks are where all electric trains, or rather Acela, would stop through up here. Call it a US highway. And the lower level are where the... Or is it the other way around? It might be the other way around. Either way, they switch engines here. At this spot. With the urban planning in your day by day? No, not day by day life. I-67. 69. It's a north-south road, so both work. If I have I-10... They do work. They both do work. I could do it. Why does a highway turn me on? But I think it's the lower level tracks go into Union Station, and then they depart at the lower level down here. Now, when looking at this entire network here, they actually had all the catenaries or all the poles set up for catenaries. However, I think this was during the Great Depression. You can see here all their wires were set up at some point. They never just got the funding, or they never got the funding for catenaries in DC or anywhere below DC. Their plans to talk about electrifying the trains all the way down. You can see one passing right there. Their plans for I think there should be plans of electrification down to Richmond, Virginia. I can't restart that. Down to Richmond. And also plans of Acela being extended downwards to Richmond as well. Which honestly, I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Michael. Hi, Michael. Welcome. Can I not get any commercial demand and not only periodic office demand in my current city? That was always me, Steel Air. It's terrible. Virginia's making a new long bridge across the
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
You know what? You're not wrong. I also hate that. Where am I? The bridge across here, right? A jump scare and a half. The bridge across here. Because it shares with freight. If I remember correctly. It shares with freight. And they're going to build a new bridge next to it. So service can keep running through here at the same time. Is it that bridge or is it a different bridge? I thought there's 2 bridges. Am I crazy? It was that bridge. Okay. Because I forgot which one it was. Is it Norfolk Southern or CSX? Passes through here as well. Because they want to get to Baltimore. Baltimore Harbor. Not Baltimore. Yeah, Baltimore Harbor. Because there's a large freight traffic through here as well. It's where they're trying to get to. But that bridge is a bottleneck for most trains and Amtrak passing through the area. So they want to build an entirely new bridge, but they're not planning for the future because they're not building any kind of catenary on that plan. It's so dumb. I hate it. I actually hate it. It's the dumbest stream if you don't get up on a field trip on Google Earth. No, it's not, Kiera. It's definitely not. You have to end up in Google Maps or Google Earth no matter what happens. You're stuck here. I'm gonna move you to the side. Old Street Station was closed for decades, and the only station in the city that was drive through the back then. No bank looking buildings in the suburbs, thankfully. They opened Main Street Station back up. They should open a lot more back up. They have a lot of old stations, you know? They all exist. And they all could serve a purpose. Well, they all do still serve a purpose. Especially in today's day and age where people don't really, you know, want a car or can possess a car. Public transportation is a necessity. It's a very big necessity that we're just lacking. Like a lot of. I'm on high settings, but it still looks like doo-doo. I am on high settings as well. Everything's on high settings for me. It depends on your time of day, I'd say. Mantos. If you set your time of day to like maybe 4 o'clock sometime in August. Summer and fall are the best looking ones to me. Fall gives it a nice warm hue color. Summer is a very natural color. Winter is very blue. I don't like it. And spring's all right at certain times of day. But summer at like an evening time with the 25 or however many clouds you want in the sky, just to give that nice sheen look, will make the map look very different. In a good way. That's usually what I do. I'm working right now. I'm working on the pier. So our inspiration for today, Carlos here, is going to be National Harbor, which is what we were just looking at down here. We're going to take advantage of all the pretty looking areas right here. Look at these stairs. My gosh. There's a Chipotle down here, if I remember correctly. However, I don't like Chipotle because they put cilantro and everything. There it is. Yeah, right there. Chipotle. I remember this. I was walking on the pier one time. It's so awfully colored here. But we're going to work on areas like this over here. After I just hit a record, right as we began, they still have a train car shortage. For all of them. Man, you know what city is suffering right now? Philadelphia. Philadelphia is crying right now. They have a wicked train shortage because their Silverliner 4s catching or fires and whatnot. Somebody help that city. Make you 6. I can't count. Also, hi Carnage. Did I say hi to you already? I don't remember. All the way to Atlanta. Hey, if America can do it. Oh my goodness, if America can set up catenaries from that far. Imagine just a train from Atlanta. Imagine Amtrak from New York to Atlanta on just full catenary. Could I see the day? No. Would I want that day to happen? Of course. Of course I do. Should I keep you divided? I'd rather this be one node than 2 different nodes. Let me do this. Let's make it... I'm going to teach you guys a lesson here about node manipulation. If you pull your nodes far enough outward and you use move it later, use a continuous node first and pull it back into where it's supposed to be, you can always fix it again with move it. So you want to plan for the future whenever you're building this stuff. So you see here, I put all the nodes into one singular, or all the rows into one singular node here. This is where move it will come in handy. You take your nodes, you hold alt, go into manipulation mode. I'm about to bust. You pull it all the way down and bang, you give yourself one good old node there. You just gotta pull the rest back and you should be dandy. Same thing on this one, you gotta pull it back, make it look like how you want it to look. Ooh, and you're golden. Golden, let me tell you. Easy steps. That'll be $500. Ivan, my trees. Farther from 20 meters. You know what? That's normal. Sometimes it's a level of detail thing. That is normal. Sometimes the trees do look like straight trash in this game. It's an LOD distance. I'm not sure how to fix it, if I'm being honest, but it does happen. I gotta make this look seamless. Like, I want it to come together, but not too close together, you know? I need to pull you back as far as can be. There we go. We get 2 nodes instead of like 6. A very nice one. Duffin knows how to work my nodes. Welcome back, Mr. G from the phone call. Also, Tabakan. Hi, Tabakan. Welcome. Hope you had a good weekend. Also, Ansley, welcome as well. Can we look at your whole city? My whole city right now. There's nothing here so far. We got a little train aisle. Game's not paused. Good. We got a little train aisle. We got our Bay Bridge over here. That brings all of our boats into our soon-to-be industry area. I'm happy I didn't build this yet. Because of that supply chain DLC coming out. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have a field day. We're gonna have a field day with this area. We got a little fishing area over here. It's not done yet. The spot is rather empty, but I like that it's empty. It's kind of nice. Yeah, we got fishing over here. Our power is over here. Our small city over here. Evergreen Heights, located right here. I do want to fill this in more, of course. We got a little stack on this side, as well as our other city. I gotta remember this. I remember some of you were asking me to make this into an asset. I'll see if I can make like an elevated station asset. I'll try. Maybe get a little old city over here. Little train station. This reminds me a lot of the Babylon line in Long Island City, or Long Island, New York. City, wrong spot. That was the Babylon line. And our main city, which is, we just did this just on Wednesday. Friday, the Big Dig project. It's near done. Near done. Sleep deprived, welcome. I would do my previous project with more detail and custom decals, and you can go over the 20 FPS. I see that a lot of people have that problem with the their game turning into trash, like their simulation speed turning terrible, like sooner than later. Is it an old city, Ansley, or is it a new one? Do you think we're gonna get a console on CS2? Carlos, I'll be honest. If we ever get a console on CS2, it's gonna be not next year, I'll tell you that. I think it's gonna be in 2 more years, if I'm being honest. If it's possible. If it's possible. But I think it's gonna be a long time. What can you see to pay off the loans? Almost paid off finally. Construction industry park DK. It'll be so nice though. Get the big dig. Also in your game, you've had a lot of simulation lag. I haven't had it yet. I'm curious to experience it, what it's going to be like. Like 5 months ago or so. I think the last update, or the last 2 updates, it really broke the game. The commercial bug, I think, really messed up the simulation speed. It's what I believe anyway. And that's what I fear. Put you forward, put you backwards. So I know I was talking to Dar yesterday, and he said his city is very broken. His simulation speed is trash as well. In his both of his new cities. He made a new one as well, but yeah, the simulation speed is really bad. Remind me of something I meant to say with that vid I sent you the other day. You wish me hard. I mean, this game will let you have company towns where the builds are. I'm about to bust. You could have company towns. Builds on toward the industry like Pittsburgh or Bethlehem Steel. That would be cool though. Delendarius, Tandy. Tandy, you're a menace. That would be cool though, Delendarius. To have just like literally a mining city or a steel city, just building things like that. That'd be really nice. That was perfectly timed. Also, thank you for the follow. Wait a second. Is that the drug? Is that crocodile? Crocodile scanner. Welcome, crocodile. hope you're doing well. Do I want to make this one node as well? I think I do. I think I do. So again, we're gonna do the technique, the move it technique here. The S clap. If that's an S clap, is that Knockery? It is. Hello, Knockery. Welcome. We're gonna combine this into one node here. Maybe I should place buildings down before I. Nah, I'll do it later. I should have broken you. You dismantle. Dismantle you. See here, it's slightly off center, so I'm gonna pull you slightly downwards. The grid won't match up evenly ever again. It's up to you to fix it or to plop down your own buildings, but that's not a problem really. That's something you could fix easy, or you can do easy. The side of my clapping cheese. Oddly enough, I do. Oddly enough. I'm gonna join all these nodes again into one spot. And then we shall pull the nodes back. Hiccups. Don't go too willy-nilly. Now, I'd love to hold Alt and keep this thing locked, but it won't do that. So it won't do it until this one's locked in place. Once you do that, then you're able to sometimes hold alts, sometimes not, apparently. There you go. Now I can hold alts and lock it in place. You pull it across. We're gonna pull this one back first before I continue further. Let go, then hold alt. There we go. Now it is gonna be slightly crooked because nobody's perfect, you know? Ain't nobody got that. Let me stop talking before I make it worse. Mr. Sand. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to play Sandman. I kind of want to play Sandman. When the game launch, and then it could mean the whole city's harmony could be better. Like, that'd be so cool. Imagine Dellendarius, Mr. Sandman. If you could make a city that transfers your city over to another map, but let's say if you made an industry city, it would be so cool to see you put or import your own trains that would deliver stuff to another part of your city. Like having another city's name inside of the save folder. That'd be kind of neat. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me your dream. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. That I see. Okay. Sandman. Closer. I just want to pull you closer, but since the notes are tied together, I can't really do that. So I'm gonna have to live with you. Sandman, give me your dream. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Multiple city signs where you can trade. Man, if that's one thing I hope for with City Skylines 2 when it was first announced. Yes. I was hoping that City Skylines 2, you know. Imagine if the game was multiplayer. I think this game would be so nice if it had multiplayer. Magic man. Oops, don't do that. Bring me us, please, please bring me to the Sandman. Bring me some dream. Like co-op building? Kind of. Anno, I've heard that Anno 117 has co-op where you guys can, you know, build together and like compete with each other. I didn't say compete, but like, you know, you can have war with each other if you wanted to. That, if it was like that, that would be amazing, you know? That would be kind of cool. Just me building in one spot and then I just see, you know, like a building flying around over there. In multiplayer, just somebody just flying a building around and move it. However, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that, Wallenwinner. Multiplayer crashes. It would be very spec dependent on somebody's computer. Maybe multiplayer wouldn't have mods. That's the only thing I can think of if you were to play it multiplayer. However, the idea of linking two cities together, I mean, it's cool that you can theoretically play multiplayer by, you know, sharing cities. It's not the same. It just feels like you're borrowing somebody's city, you know? It's not the same. But it's cool though, nonetheless. I mean, you can do a cities one, but it's just not the same. And then they would add a battle pass and let you nuke other players' cities. Imagine. Oh my goodness. No, what if it did a thing where anything that you place, they can't touch? A friendly fire mode. Or a non-friendly fire mode, you know? You can't touch what they built. But what would be the fun in that, you know? There would be no fun in that at all. SimCity 2013 did multiplayer. How was multiplayer in that one? Wait, 1800s also co-op too? Is all Anno co-op? City Skylines Battle Royale. Honestly, if City Skylines, oh, you know what? That would be cool. A City Skylines like tournament like that, Battle Royale tournament. That'd be kind of cool. I'm liking this road so far. It's coming out how I intend. Now I just gotta, you know, take away the crosswalks on this side. Ooh, but also we're gonna take away some crosswalks as we get closer to the ends of the road here, because I don't want crosswalks to be at the very front. Did I crash? Thank goodness. I would have cried. I actually would have cried. I did all that and I had to redo it. Wow. Has a region, so you're friends with the neighbor cities. Oh, you see, things like that, you know, that would be cool. Had neighbor cities. I'm gonna make me blessed. Maybe save now. You're right, Karen. You're right. Enemy 6.1. You know what? Just because of Interstate 69, Interstate or save number 6.9. There we go. Migration waves going through a city when quote traffic jams messed up because your entire city. That'd be fun. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If Ice Flake somehow manages to make the game multiplayer, and I mean somehow make the game multiplayer. Hey, Ice Flake won. They got it, you know? They beat me. I'm gonna keep this whole side a sidewalk available. Wait a minute. I'm not opposed to making this side parking like this. I'm not opposed to that. That's not a bad idea, actually. If half of it can have more parking on this side compared to the opposite side.
Hello there.
Mateo, welcome, Mateo. One city can specialize in industry, and even have many industries specializations, right? While another one can commercial and tourism. Amazing, amazing. If you could have two people playing on the same map, but then essentially you're fighting over borders and have to buy and sell land. Imagine. What if City Skylines was like Monopoly? That sounds like Monopoly. That'll be. You would never have friends. I'll be starting so many fights, trying to see who can claim this land, who can claim whose land, you know? You should have parking on this side, or should not have parking on this side, but... Now you're a bit too close, and I don't very much like that. So, I'm gonna pull you back. Rather, I'll make you longer. Just a little bit. You're too long.
How are you?
I'm gonna pull you in slightly. Half and watch. Welcome. Greetings from Germany. Well, greetings from Pennsylvania, America. Hopefully you're having a good day. Well, how you doing, Mateo? We do know when Ice Flake makes development. Make it right. Oh, okay, hear me out. I know we meme a lot about Ice Flake making mobile games, but hear me out. They turned City Skylines into a multiplayer game because they have experience making mobile games. I'm coping right now. I'm coping real hard by saying that sentence. Say America in cowboy style, please. How does a cowboy say America? America? Always make a hotel on Victory Park for 12k every lap. That stare emote is killing me. Wheel for an Valkyrie. Let's see. Like if someone else's city is placed in a world. Hold. Scammed. Possibly scammed. Small chance of a scam. Oh, it's the stair for me. Oh. I honestly get excited. Oh, City Skylines is built in. Imagine. Let's see if or the city plays in the building, but it doesn't matter if the player will be online. It doesn't exist in the world. Like, oh, you know what? If City Skylines was server based, like Suns, hear me out. That's not bad if it was server based. Rigged. Let's read this games again. I'd say that wheel is very
But why though? Do I have to?
almost fair. Posture check. You right. Oh, my arm. My gosh, my arm is like. Note to self: don't exercise when you know your arm already hurts, because you just made your muscles worse. You made it so bad by exercising. Drink some water here. To work again? Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. It's training still. I don't actually start until next year. Until January, I should say. I don't start until January. So you had me for all. You had me for the later half. Not even half. For the 1/4 of December. 1/4. 3/4 of December. You got me for most of your time. I was just curling, that's all. I was assuming that curling might help it, but no, I made it worse. I made it so much worse. I could feel the tension in this arm. So that's how you know the muscles were, you know, doing something. But because there was tension in that arm, this arm feels it a lot worse. Curling the sport? No, Kylie. I don't have a broom. Of all things, you think of curling the sport. Kylie. Would take more power and memory than AI. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Does anyone here use GeForce Experience? I still don't. I'm thinking. And in what? Ah, yes. Oh, I shouldn't have used this whole thing. Oh, I'm so silly. Wait, I should have thought this through. I should have thought this through. Also, Caroline. Hi, Caroline. I didn't think this through, but I intend for tiling to be placed on top of this. However, I do want the middle part to be not tiled. I actually want some kind of boundary above this. Some kind of wall separating this. Which actually, I personally... Let me show you. I'm going to delete this. I personally hate retaining walls in this game. But retaining walls also look kind of nice in this game. If I were to put a retaining wall here... And oh, I don't know what that is. Hey, just see how bad that is? My gosh, I despise it. 606, 602. And I put a little, ooh, that's way too high. Put a little, you know, little mound in here. Just to make it act like a little division between, you know? I don't like retaining walls, but it makes a nice boundary, you know? What is that? Your name is killing me, Sussy Mantos. I love the name Sussy Mantos. Clovis! Good afternoon, Clovis. How was the rest of Truck Sim? If you're still playing it, that is. Read this. I need a solution. Hold up. Where is that message? Amy's in hiatus and you're going to be barely streaming. This isn't how 2026. Okay, in the stream I'll go nuts. I won't. It's not that I won't stream. I will stream. It'll just be in the afternoon, Carnage. It'll be later in the afternoon. So my stream schedule will change for sure. It won't be at 12 anymore. It can't be at 12. It's not possible. It'll most likely be sometime around 3 to 4 is when I might start stream. Maybe 3:30. I'll have to get food before I stream, so that way Kylie doesn't murder me. So yeah, my stop saying stream schedule. My gosh, why is this word so hard to say? Stream schedule will change starting next year, so I'll be technically 3 hours late. Later than normal. Not just on, I think just every day, except for there may be some days where I will have to do a Sunday and or Saturday and Sunday stream that will be that late. Saturday and Sunday I'll try to keep the same at 12, but the other two, or the rest of the weekend or weekday will be a lot longer. A little bit longer. Why haven't you stuck to your stream schedule? This one I have. I enjoy the stream schedule, but once I start this new job, I'm gonna have to move it around. The stream schedule will have to move. New job, who does? Basically. Basically. Your screams will never be heard again. It went well. Thanks for asking. You had 3 co-streams, 5 in VC. That's a lot. That's a lot. And 7 convoys. That sounds kind of fun though, honestly, Clovis. The way you always exhaust in the first month because your body thinking. That's how I felt the first time, Carnage. When I did Amazon. I eventually got used to it, but that's how I felt the first. Then again, I personally didn't like Amazon. Not strange looking. I didn't like it because it was second shift. Second shift, I just don't like second shift. Just having to start in the afternoon to go into night, I just don't like it. My body would adjust better if I start in the morning, because I wake up at 3 a.m. Heck, I woke up at 3 a.m. today. So the morning shift from 6 to 2 will be a lot better on my, not even just my body, but my own mental. Because when I worked at Amazon from 11 to who knows whenever I finish my packaging, one time it was midnight. I didn't come home until 12. I was dead. I was like, I can't stream. There ain't no way I'm streaming. So I will not make that mistake again, that's for sure. 3 a.m. Yeah, always 3 a.m. I'm happy you had a fun time though, Clovis. I am. As a matter of fact, let me give you a little shouty here. If you're not following Clovis, go give Clovis a little follow, please. We play City Skylines as well as Truck Sim on the weekends as well. With Andy, with Amateur Andy. You're playing with Render Punk, if I remember correctly, as well. And another streamer's or another person's name that I can't never remember for some reason. Always goes through my mind. Almost after 1 year of night shifts, I was dead inside. It was horrible. It was just terrible. Can't use a big pedestrian road through here. Not cool. It has to be a road. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. These songs just make me wanna. I just feel like a groove. I feel a vibe to it. Zanny, hi Zanny. You got a vacation in the car, have to focus. Watch that. What car should I take your time and adjust things and things will go? No, I'm happy and proud of you. You're all sprint. Oh, like thank you, Mr. G. But yeah, it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time process. But it will take some getting used to. I love that. Oh, I just love that. Good, good. Unlimited! Hi, Unlimited. How you doing? I feel like I'm watching the Weather Channel. This is the music tundra. But Zanny, how you doing? Oh, that's lovely. Yes, if you're not following Clovis, go give Clovis a follow. Check this again. Have I seen that? Let me see. First electrified road in the US charges electric cars as they drive. They show this picture, but show you driving on the left side of the road. What in the AI imagery carnage? Oh, I'm a bit tired, but other than that, I'm great. That's nice. That's lovely. At least you're alright. If you can catch that as well. That was horrible imagery. Chris, the correct side, incorrect. Not there at all. I'm about to get what? My goodness. My gosh, indeed. Gosh, by golly. Chris, how was the rest of Cities 01? I started it the correct way. I once forgot my body is still feeling the effects. Oh no. Zanny, I'm so sorry to say this, but you may in fact be dying. I didn't want to say it to you, but it just might be happening. It just might be happening. And it saddens me to say that, really. The last thing I want is for you to be dying, but it had to be. It had to be. It must be. It was quite chill. How's it going over here? What? Oh, I dropped my mouse. We're working on a little pier here. We're getting the whole little area to be, well, at least try to look nice. At the very least. I gotta terraform this land. I have use of stairs now. I could use stairs here. Hold. My brain just went neuron activation just now. But also, if Zanny's dying, she needs to take me with her. Absolutely not. Zanny, please don't die, because you cannot take Katie with you. Here, let me do a one for Chris as well. Guys, if you're not following Chris, Eclipse Chris, you should give Chris a follow as well. A fellow player of City Skylines 1, which we were playing just today, actually. Playing City Skylines 1. A great game, might I add. A great game indeed. The classics. Why can't I find the building I'm looking for? Is it commercial? No, it's not commercial. Am I blind? I must be blind. I could have sworn it's a corner building. It's not you. Where is it?
Hello there.
None of you are allowed to yeet and delete. Exactly. Exactly. No one is allowed, Caroline. It's a David for Chris. Exactly. Wait, I'm actually blind. I must be blind. I have to be blind. It's not there. It's not there. None of you. I have to be blind. It's high density. Where is my high density buildings? Hold. Is it not? I could have sworn it was southeastern. Am I crazy? It's not even showing. It's not a signature building. Is my brain working correctly? This pier does have a history. It does have a history. Soon. It will have a history eventually. Eventually there will be a history. Right now, it's just going to be a nice looking pier. I say nice looking, I'm going to make this look horrible. I can feel it now. But where on earth is my... Am I just blind? I'm looking for the nice building, the condo building. I could have sworn it was a Southeastern Pack building. But apparently they don't exist. They do exist. They're just not corner pieces. They're just not corner pieces. Well, whose idea was that? Not this one, but the other version. The taller one, or the shorter one. No, I'm actually just blind. It's this one. And it's just too tall. No, it's not this one. It's a 3x2. Where's the 5x... You? Okay, I'm just confused. I'm just very confused. I'm doing that area. I'm trying to make it like a nice little Boston. Not Boston. National Harbor. DC National Harbor. Here, let me pull up the map for you so you can see it. But I also want some historical buildings, but I want to put the condos in the front. I do want to have a nice older style building here. At least one. Maybe one with an arch in the middle, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to find that at all. So, in this case, I should really just delve into... nothing like... I mean, this could work, but it's too small. Oh, you were what I was looking for. Did they really get that tall from level 3 to 4? No, you're two different buildings, right? You have to be two different buildings. That's too tall. I'll use you instead. I like the shorter height. What's it? What is it? Oh, I got you. I got you. How do you come up with the road layouts? They kind of just happen, honestly. Unlimited. I don't really have a vision when it comes to the layouts of the road. This is the whole harbor here. We got a little staircase going down to the front here. Got parking lots on the side, which I should work on. Getting parking lots, but there are parking buildings in here as well. The parking lot's back here.
Bye bye.
But I really like this area. It's quite nice. First enjoy your learning. It's quite a nice area, honestly. Can I recreate it? Probably not. Can I try? A little bit. I can try just a little bit. I want you to be a little bit more of a nicer color.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Not yellow, but more of a beige-ish color. That can do. I'll copy just in case. Be nice to Swede. Caroline's a nice Swede. She's all right. That's too tall. Are there any kind of other style buildings that I can use that are more... I wish they gave us more, you know... What's what I'm looking for? More... What do you call it? Unique buildings or signature buildings? I wish this game had different designs when it came to these, because I feel like these are all not too great, if I'm being honest. Like, there aren't really that many good residential ones. There aren't that many of them. So, yeah, there's just not too many good ones. Even when it comes to commercial, they're just not, you know, great looking. Some can be. I do like the Northeastern Inn building. That one does it can fit in here. However, I don't know if I want this here. But I mean, it could fit. Could work. Path, welcome. They're too unique. They are. They are in fact too unique. That's a good way of saying it. Oh my lord. Tandy. Oh, hello. Tandy. You and your Five Nights at Freddy's puppet jump scare. I'll put stop signs all through here. Slow down, bud. Going too fast. Slow down. If you could build a racetrack, I gotta learn how to build a racetrack. Honestly, I've had the idea of building that and a stadium, Mateo. Sussy man. That and a stadium. You know what would work here? The old townhouses or the old buildings. Do they have a zoning of those? I don't think I do. Or I don't think find it updated to have it. No, just bridges and ports because it's vanilla. I think those would work kind of well in this area, if I'm being 100% honest. Can I ban you? Yeah, I don't want any pack to spawn in through here. Cal, hi Cal, nice video. Why, thank you, Cal. It only took 10 years to finish it. Also, an ad is about to start in about 40 seconds. Also, I learned. Actually, I'll save it for later. I'll save it for later. But I have olds. I should type in olds. What am I doing? Okay, that doesn't work. Are they mixed use? No, they're just regular buildings. Am I gonna have the same scenario where I can't find it because I'm blind? What are they actually called again? Olds. Oh no, they're under here. Why aren't they commercial? Why aren't they under commercial? Why are they under... Why aren't they even under mixed use? That doesn't make sense. But I need American. These buildings here might be nice, honestly. I see carnage. Welcome, Swole. Search old? Yes. Like buildings like these. Now, I wish they were a bit taller in my, if I'm being honest. I feel like there's one that's has to be, you know, at least a comfortable height, and a corner building as well. I think 4x4 is the maximum height they come in, so it has to be one of these two. Honestly, they're both not bad. I will probably stick one of these in here. Is there a centerpiece that I can use? That's a 4x4. A little bit taller. Is there a European one that looks nice? I don't know if it's the design I'm looking. Oh, I mean, hold up. It's the roof though. The roof messes it up. The roof doesn't fit that vibe. No, the roof doesn't fit that vibe. If I put it on the other side of the building though, or on the other side of the road, it might work a little bit more. Granted, they both have the similar rules, but this one's more or less, you know, pronounced. So the thunder. Should I start a sandbox city or start a progression city? Depends. Are you looking to, what kind of building are you trying to, or what kind of builds or city are you trying to make? That one feels odd. It feels odd. I know for a fact that there is a good mixed use building in here. One that can fit better. This one looks nice, but it's too modern. Not really modern, it's too... It's doing too much. This one, however, this is it. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. To love the old town French Quarter. I love the old town buildings. They're honestly really nice. They're honestly so nice. And on just because of that, Steel Air, I kind of want to put some across this road. I do want to be careful though, because my downtown is right here. I at least want to make them look appropriate or feel appropriate. So I want to put skyscrapers over here, like in this mix area, if I go down too far, I can't scale them correctly. So I want to make sure that I'm going down appropriately. So at least medium height over here. And then, you know, I could fit a townhouse. You know, I could fit an old town. I think it'd be fine. But before that, let me continue this area over here. 5 consecutive ads. I know. I know. It's Twitch. Twitch do be having way too many ads for my liking, if I'm being honest. I already have you down. I don't want to place another one down. This one's not bad. It's just too tall, but also it's not wall to wall at the same time. So it doesn't really fit the appeal of what I'm trying to look for here. Something with more like Art Deco style, or more like this. Something actually like this. I'm gonna put you over here for later, but that's not a bad building. Like this, you know, this one isn't bad. It's just not a corner piece. I'll put you down. And your storefront's changed too, which is lovely. I'll put you down, but I won't have you there. There is one that is theoretically a corner piece. However, I'm not too fond of that part. It does look a bit weird. This one looks more like a movie theater, which I am not opposed to using. Also, welcome back from the ads. Sorry they were so long. But also, using these buildings here aren't a bad idea too. The leisure buildings? The leisure buildings would form a nice bottom side, I think. Is that a dream? Hello, dream. Oh. Cheers. That's closed.
But why though? Do I have to?
Don't worry. My posture is posturing right now. My back has been upwards. I am quite literally a steakhouse would be perfect. I am quite literally I can't say that on stream. Oh, an apothecary is not bad. Or what are you called? Apothec? I don't know what that really is. You're too small. You're not too small. You just don't fit right. I'll see the stretch. I have to grow a third arm if I drink tap water here. Holy shit. A third arm? It can't be that bad. Well, I guess you do gotta walk out and buy water, right? Or you gotta refill your water supply. This one's not bad. I could use you. You're not bad. I'll give her more of a... You're fine. Now I need a corner building. None of you guys are really a corner. Oh, I just don't have it set to corner like an idiot. Wow, I'm so stupid. Ugly. You're too tall, but you don't work either. Really, there's no other size or nothing else that can fit here. You kind of work. I will probably go with the smaller one. This one kind of does work. Jonah said hi. Hi, Dread. Tell Jonah I said hi. Tell Jonah I said hi. Oops, I didn't hold shift. This clipped now though? Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. Don't worry. It'll be just fine. We just gotta move it to a point where it looks like it's not gonna clip anymore. We got our one little... I hate that texture so much. I despise that so much. Colossal Order. I can't even say Colossal Order anymore. Ice Flake Studios, when you get this game in your hands, please, I'm gonna beg for my life. I'm not even for my life. I'm just gonna beg. I will get down on both my hands and knees. Ice Flake, what do I gotta do? You know? Who can I suck to fix this thing? Because I hate this. I hate this so much. It makes me cry every time. Cheeks. Hi, Cheeks. Welcome. Oh, welcome. Beg your finest pardon. Let me lower this just a little bit more. You know, I love saying unhinged things sometimes. They can sometimes come out of nowhere. But sometimes life is about coming out of nowhere, you know? Just saying the most unhinged things possible. It brings a bit of spice in your life, you know? You got a YouTube channel, Who Knew Pizza? Hi Pizza. Did you get higher? How did you get higher? If you're 03 and I had to lower you, why are you... I guess you were the same. But no, you have different edges. Odd. Very odd.
Say less. I want to time you out.
I guess you're a completely flat pizza. I want to quote that, but I can't bring myself to. Don't worry. Any VIP/mod can quote anything, Kylie. You'll be fine. To stretch? Oh, I can't stretch too hard. I'll damage my arm. But I can. Ooh. Pull myself back. I like this so far. I'm gonna use the old townhouses. The old houses. Because I really like these buildings. I've come to really also like the design of them as well. Steel Air. All these packs. I didn't think I would, you know. At first, I didn't understand what they meant by old town buildings because these kind of came out of nowhere. But just having these, it's just, they're like a breath of fresh air. They're just really nice looking. Now, I can't fit any of them. Well, hold up. Before I say that, I don't want you to use European because I'm not European. That's such a bad joke. I kind of want to use... See, that's not a bad corner. That's a gorgeous corner piece, honestly. Like, that's... I can't get over that. Maybe I want to put that over here instead. How close am I to the water? The waterfront's over there? Let me put this closer. Act as a bar, you know? As a little bar front. Now, how do I get something to fit next to it? Oops. Is the problem. You know, these buildings are very specific. Maybe I keep the old town look still. Just... I don't know why, but that one's kind of ugly. That one's kind of ugly. That's a little bit better. I just gotta think about how I want this to be placed. See, that one's still next to it. A 4x4 is kind of a bit too big. Is it though? I could maybe push it to the side. Or I could put parking in the back. If I get a skinnier piece and put parking in the back, that's not a bad idea. Super Cat, welcome. Welcome. He's been expecting a US street highway type buildings, but here we got still looks good. Honestly, yeah. I was expecting like a Wild Wild West, I'm not gonna lie. Like some kind of Wild Wild West build. But hey, I like the way this one turned out. Can I make you a 4x4 and will you fit? Hold up, I got a phone call. It's a private dock. 0077. No. The fact that I could see it on this screen, I can see a little dancing emote right here in 7TV. I just don't have it on Twitch, so I can't see it, but I see it. Little guy dancing. That's why I can see the stare emote as well. You can read lips? What did I say then? Whoa, that's gorgeous. What? What's the side look like? Oh man, but the front is hot. And having a tall building behind this wouldn't be so bad. Put you over there. I need a nice corner. A nice corner piece. Preferably one that can be held up at a higher standard. I could just use the opposite end of you. I honestly could. If you don't have matching colors. You don't have matching colors. That's gonna bother me for the rest of my days. I'm not gonna lie. You're close enough. That's gonna bother me so much. Why is there so many billboards? You're not wrong. Let me see what business moves in here. Maybe the business will move in will take away some billboards, maybe. There's no power. I gotta work on power in this area, but before there's power, let's actually put a little parking lot inside here. Like a little alleyway, you know? Right between here. It should fit. Now, what kind of parking lot do I want? Do I want just a simple... I want to at least make space for anything that passes, you know, between here. So I don't want to take up too much space on these roads. However, if I could just make garlic bread. Just do... I could just... I could just make it run up to this. I could just do that too. F? My camera? Wait. Why is it F? F? Wait, can you see me? Goodness gracious. I crashed. My stream Oh, now it crashed. Wait, I'm so delayed. I'm delayed. I didn't even see myself crash. I didn't drop a single frame at all when it happened. But we're back? Okay. That's wild. The darkness here, blonde, I know. I was really... Like, I was staring at OBS, so I was like, what do you mean? I was staring at OBS, so I was like, what do you mean I crashed? Because I had 0 dropped frames. I only dropped 392 frames. That's not bad. For a big crash like that, that's wild. That's wild. I didn't even know I crashed. But yeah, I was saying, for like a minute, I didn't see that at all. I was really in the past. I didn't see that at all. That's wild. I'm gonna place you down. No, Kylie, it's not be... If I put a roundabout, do you think I'll crash? My game will crash if I put a roundabout down. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I probably will. If I place down a roundabout, Kylie, I will crash the game. Conspiracy true. Confirmed. Let me put it to the side. A little bit more space for you. Same with you. I know you're in the road already. But I'm just going to pull you a little bit more. And you know what? That's how they actually... Let me just go to the dumpsters. Are you in the ground? Is this building sinking? The building is not sinking. Everything else is sinking. Oh, because the height's up. No, it's not. Everything's just in the ground. Hello? I'll let it live. So anyway. Tantra, you're the 50 pence. I've never seen Black Man 4. I still speak this shit so scared. Don't worry, Caroline. I never left. I never left. I don't like the fact that you say there's no road connected, besides the fact that there's a clear connection that a road will connect to this. So I'm gonna ignore that by using this mod here. I'm gonna pretend that we can't see it. Road required here. Actually, no, I need that for a while. I might. We'll just live with that. It's fine. Oh my gosh, Bunny! Hi, Bunny. Why, good afternoon. How are you on this fine day so far? Don't click that, click this. Back to old. And I still don't know. Incredibly questionable. Oh my gosh, it fits. That's the road, please. Oh my goodness, it fits. I probably shouldn't use these all the time. Maybe I should change the building design behind it, but I just like the way it looks. It looks so nice. It's so pleasant. And clearly questionable. She asked me a question. I'm okay, Bunny. I'm okay at best, I would say. But hopefully work is treating you well. Hopefully you're actually sleeping. That's funny. What happened? Oh, I guess pause for a while. Here they come. Oh, lovely. Hold up. Let me make this free. I'm here. At least pay $1 to park in here. At least pay me $1. Oh, look at them go. I hate this texture so much. Please, Colossal Order. Please. I will do anything. I will literally do anything for you to fix this terrain issue. I'm begging at this point. I will go on my hands and more hands if I have to. I ain't going on my knees. This is supposed to be like... Yes, they are sleep deprived. They are supposed to be like planters. Then it sits. Oh. Well, of course. Of course. I want to use a nice little... Do I go red or like a beige or a... Yeah, a beige texture. Let me build it first and show you what it looks like. The worst part is I gotta go around this twice. I have to go around this twice because I have to go... Since I can't cover this, I have to go right next to it. Like this. My gosh, that texture is going to kill me. I want to be on the very edge of this thing here. And do let me know if I crash again, because I didn't know I crashed. Because OBS is being silly. A silly little guy. We started when you first said that you stuck something with the texture. Imagine, Colossal Order heard me, and they said, hold up. He's learning of our methods. Oh, that'd be so funny. Let's not make this one node. Well, maybe one could be one for one side. Maybe. Let's try it. I don't want to do too much here. If there's one thing I love about this game, I love these surfaces. These surfaces are probably my favorite thing to build with. Are you sure that guy in the blue Mustang wouldn't do the Mustang thing? Please. It's all about them BMW drivers, Mateo. They be doing whatever they want. They be driving recklessly, as free as they can. I gotta go around this twice. Whatever you do, do not touch that piece. Wait a second. I have to go around again. I have to go around, then meet back, and then move back. Okay, let me go around real quick. First off, come in here. You bought a BMW for the privilege, and I'm gonna use it, Karen. Let me just weave here, weave there. Man, let me tell you, in New Jersey, they're the worst. They're the actual worst. Granted, everyone's worse in New Jersey. Who am I kidding? They're all bad. They're all sorts of bad. I could touch you, I could touch you, I could touch you, but I cannot touch... Oh, now I can. Perfect. Perfect! Oh, it's beautiful! Oh, it's actually really nice. I don't like how it's ridged. Hold up. I don't like that. Can you flatten yourself out, please? You're from New Jersey? I'm nowhere from New Jersey. I'm from Brooklyn. Brooklyn, New York. I said it like that. Brooklyn, New York. Brownsville, Brooklyn is where I'm from. Not because I'm brown, no. Because the city or the town is called Brownsville. Oh, let me stop. Oh, you're rich. Have you seen a BMW i8? I never have, to deprive. I never have. What mods do I use for the surfaces? Hold up. Hello?
This needed to be said verbally.
Yeah.
Please shut the fuck up.
You're cursing in my Christian-friendly stream. I can't believe you do this.
Oh yeah, it's so family friendly.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm hanging up now. She's little guy me. Oh. I don't know. Do we like the white brick? Or do we like... Oh, I didn't tell you. The mod that I use... Karen. The mod that I use... I was a Karen. Sussy Man is, what are you called? You're called... Let me see if we can find it in Skive real quick for you. Come on. Load in. I know you want to. There you go. I have 174 mods. Surface. It's a bunch of mods made by Triton. Triton Supreme. Let me just search up Triton. Here we go. So that mod is called Extra Detailing Tools. Is what it's called. Through that mod, you can find in Paradox mods a list of different surfaces. So a list of different surface packs, like Sully's concrete tile packs, or this farming decal that I use for my farms. By the one that I'm using right now, or that I just used, was the French pack, a French decal. If I can find this one, French inspired decal by G87. G87, or I should say just Gendo, El Gendo, Broman, Sully. They make some great packs. Also, as well as Generic Lemons also makes a nice road surface pack, road surface decal as well. I should put a traffic light here because they are non-stop coming through here. But let me see. Let me show you what the... This one's the German one, the red brick. I'm not gonna lie. The red brick one's not bad. The BMW i8. My goodness. Earth, please. I don't know how I feel about these doors, if I'm being honest. I don't know how I feel about doors that open up like this. I feel like they're more inconvenient than convenient. But I don't know, that might just be me. I don't want to have to grab them and just, you know... Well, oftentimes, well, they can close themselves if you have cars that's expensive. I could see somebody speeding on the highway with that thing, not gonna lie. What was it on the bike doing? Was there somebody biking on this road? Yeah, look at that. It's so nice. Get a little curve. I hate this texture so much. I hate this texture so much. I almost want to remove it just because of that. I almost want to remove it and just somehow make my own kind of rigid corner. Because this is so annoying. Well, what can I use to really give that? I mean, I guess I could use this. I could use this concrete wall here. And then just hide it with trees. It's not fine, but it's fine. Totally the wrong choice of engine. Especially for how much it costs. Like an Intel processor. Oh, that's true. Don't do math on Hen. Hen, welcome back. Maybe I'll use this. It'll be a little bit hard to curve it, but I mean, it's not that hard to curve. I can just... Oh, I'm lying. Hold up. I'm just straight up lying to your face. Hold up. Oh, I am 100% lying. Maybe I will not use that. Does it not curve? Oh, maybe I will not use that. Never mind. You know what? It's fine. What Kylie said. It's fine. I'll just suck it up. Put a traffic light. Man, this area is working. I should figure out how to get water and power to this area, but I really want to finish this spot. Let me put some... No, I will not put a roundabout, Kylie. I will put a regular staircase going through here. I could use the path one. I actually could use the path one now, since I'm not using it from path to path. I sometimes crash when I use this. So I'm going to save now and prepare for the worst. Maybe I shouldn't use it because I fear I'm going to crash. I really fear I'm going to crash. But that hasn't stopped me yet, right? Saying that hasn't stopped me yet. Way too low down, bud. Just this is fine. I just want you to be at the same level as me. at the same level as me here. I want you to ramp down. I'm also going to terrain lock you so I don't move you by accident. Like here is kind of perfect. However, it has to be at a certain distance. Don't crash. Okay, so change of plans. I will not use that staircase because I'm going to crash. Roundabouts are best. They're absolutely not, Kiera. Absolutely not. While we're reloading here, yeah, I think it crashes whenever that terrain tool or the invisible path meets an actual path. It crashes completely. I think I have to make my own path first and then snap it to that path. However, I will not try that again. I just have to use a regular base game path and build it myself. Those bigger game, yeah, you know what, Gray? I was just gonna mention that. I was just gonna say it works fine for Gray, but it doesn't work for me, oddly enough. Also, hi Gray. The MC is a solid choice. A 4-liter twin turbo V8, baby. So far, everything's coming along quite nicely. We just gotta make that area look pedestrian friendly, and then we should be good. Maybe I should make it bike friendly too. Maybe I shouldn't put a path. Maybe I should just make a. Maybe I should put a path and take away the road part of it. Maybe I should. It might be easier. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. But I think today I'll go probably until 4:30 is when I might go up to. I'll hold it off for and then if I do stream Monday, we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll play some Dinkum on Monday. Not on stream though, in Discord. And now time to wait for the long con, the 5-minute load time for this game to load up. This might take a while. Got that, got. Oh, she spawned in so fast. She hurt me. Oh, just maybe, Amy. Just possibly. Just maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, I have to taxi tomorrow. When I come back from it. That might be too late at night. That might be too late at night. Tell you what. If I'm too tired from coming back, if I'm not too tired from coming back from training on Thursday, I could definitely play some games. Not stream, of course. I'll save stream for Wednesday if I can stream for Wednesday, because I really want to try those supply chains and skyscraper. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. But at the time I'll try for. Oh. What was that? You're gonna crash on me, are you? Might be a bad crash, right? Yes, some dinks, yes. Because I will never forget the fact I didn't know that grandma scams you that bad. Because she straight up robs you of all of your dignity. Like, she puts you out on the street with no clothes She makes you shave just so you don't have any kind of protection from the outside winter. That's how bad it is. Grandpa's trying to scam you. She just puts you out in the open world and just says, "Be free, my little one." I could do it earlier. So, just going to play whenever. That's true. Of the Fiat Panda, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Jelly, enjoy your lurk. Or feminine, or it could. How I perceive you. Now this vehicle. Wait, that doesn't crash my stream, right? Thank goodness. Luxury on my island. I shielded you. That's true. I had so much luxury. I was free from the land. Now, how do I feel about this vehicle? This is a Fiat? You don't really see Fiats that often over here. They're very interesting. They look like the fusion of like a Jeep and a Nissan. I never really seen them. I'm not gonna lie, they don't have trunk space, but assuming you could take away the two back seats to make space for a trunk, they're small. They can park anywhere, probably. They could parallel park anywhere. What on earth? Is that a 3-car car? That thing is narrow. This looks like something out of a... If I just look so funny. To have an emo would have to be the sussy one. I had to use a sussy one. This looks so funny. Narrowest car. I'm not gonna lie, I drive this. It's short, but very tall. You know what? I could see that. I think it's nice, though. It's not a bad car to have. Let me see. Did the mod update while I crashed? Don't update. Thank you. I always do this every time I load the game. Just see. No, but the third rail's still there. You were close. It was so close. Intersectable subway tracks. It was so close. I would have, as soon as I saw that. Ah, the third rail's in the way. If the third rail wasn't there, I would have gotten this. If the third rail was not there, I would have gotten it. Man. Man. We were so close. Good thing I saved. I'm such a third wheel. Oh, very much. Let me tell you, I'm always a third wheel in most things. I'm just there for the experience. I try to ignore everything else. Let's try this again. Take 2. Let's get an appropriate staircase going through here without crashing this time. The small one should be fine, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I don't wanna check. Let me lower you down. At least up to there. That is way too low. Okay. Definitely not you. But now I'm kind of thinking about changing this path into a bike path. Into like a thick boy path. But then part of me also thinks, what if I put storefronts on this one? You know? Like, if I put like a 1-story storefront alongside here, maybe put a path on top of the store. Is that possible? Is that possible? Hold. Now, I know the fishing DLC has a bunch of 1-story... What is that? Has a bunch of 1-story commercial buildings here. If I do it level 1... Not you. That's also really nice. honestly, the fishing industry or the bridges and ports has a lot of nice builds as well for commercial. Not you. You. Ah, it's too tall. Okay. I would have definitely used this one and probably put a path on top of it just to get something to just make it look cool, you know? It's hilarious from an American's perspective. Oh. You know, back in... I don't think they still have this in New York. This would look hilarious in an American's perspective. Actually, vehicles kind of like this, Mateo, they had these in New York City. They had cops that they would station with these kind of vehicles, like little scooters, but, you know, in a trailer like this. It was like your neighborhood cop, kind of just driving around way back in like the early 2000s. I remember those days, man. Oh, a little museum. The meter maids, you mean? Is that what you called them? I mean, basically. Basically, yeah. I don't know if I'm feeling that one. I don't feel that one. They're no longer in production. The saddest thing to ever hear. Let me tell you, the saddest thing to ever hear. I'll use you. You are locked to position, right? No, you're not? No, you are. Good. Do I put a staircase on both sides or just one side? I'll hold. Watermelon, welcome. Welcome. Time to play. What? Wait, time to take a bit of bonking. Some mega bonk. How you doing, Watermelon? You saw a family driving a JDM Kia van randomly at his gas station in rural Virginia. Hold up, let me see what that looks like. Now, this right here is retro. Honestly, the most random thing you could ever see as you're driving in the middle of Virginia, of all places. Huh. Interesting. I hate that texture so much. I hate it so much. 1952 to 2018. Oh, relatively recent then. I thought it'd be like longer. I thought it'd be like 2010. They canceled it or stopped making it. Again, I don't know how I feel about this road. Maybe I want this road to end at some point, or maybe I just want a pedestrian alley. I wish I can put bike lanes alongside this thing, but I have to make the bike lanes separated, sadly. If I could have, oh my goodness, if I could use this instead, I could use both. Who am I kidding? However, this one has to be on the outside. I can't afford to move the bike lane on the inside because the waterfront's here. I want to have a nice waterfront. Actually, if I want to have a nice waterfront, I can just use the piers. The pier assets. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Oh, can it be? Who can it be? Ken? Ken, how was the rest of the golf course? How was the rest of the stream? Welcome, Lavondis. Hi, Lavondis, welcome. You wish you had more of those in your cities and towns. Build that scale. That'd be kind of nice, though. That would be cool. Oh, welcome, Ken. How was the rest of City Skylines? How's the rest of that golf course coming along? And guys, if you're not following Ken, let me tell you. This man right here, A great City Skylines player. A detailer. This man built a golf course with nothing but... He put so many scooters in the golf course. It's kind of crazy. Haley.
You know what's coming. 19 months of hating it here. JK, you the best dada 787 I know.
Why did he say the whole number? Why? Call me 787. If you guys don't believe it, that's actually Haley's name. It's a call me 787. So just just putting that out there. Oh. Haley, wait for the 19-month resub. The lowercase m. The videos on cooldown, but 100% follow Ken. 100%. Anyone that came on the raid, please de-stream if you have to. I'll not hold you hostage here for as long as possible. But my name's Dava. I mostly play City Skylines. We're working on a little pier right now. Get a little town area for our pier and our little terminal, our ferry terminal here. We have some boats that have been situated here, but there are no lines built yet. I should build a line just to see what it looks like. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Kind of detailed myself into a hole. I think I have to go through and fix it off stream. Honestly, the most relatable sentence I've ever heard. Let me tell you, when I did Daysport, also somebody had a question about Daysport earlier, and I might have missed it. They asked me if I were still doing Daysport. I am. I just released a video on it. Just today, actually. But I do the same exact thing. I sit here. Just the other day, Ken, I built a whole interchange here. It was the most confusing interchange, the most convoluted interchange I've ever built. Attempted to build. I gave up and said, it's kind of dumb. We're doing the big dig. We're building Boston. So we're putting a highway underground. I have to do this toll. I have to redo that toll as well. I didn't think about it. AFK now making din-dins. I can't tell if she's saying she's going to play Dinkum or she's actually making dinner. Amy. Amy, enjoy your dinner. You what? I did. I did the big dig. The more I say that out loud, the more wild I sound. I built the big dig. My goodness. But right now we're building ourselves a little pier here. What do you mean no boats? You're lying to me. I built you a whole path to get here. You have perfect access. There you go. Get over here. Can I change the design of these? No, I can't. I thought there were two designs of boats. Am I crazy? No. I might be crazy, to be honest. It's next level. I have no idea what you saw. I did this all on Friday. This whole thing here. Honestly, favorite part. The train in the middle, honestly, is my favorite part. It goes underground while it's technically in the ground. So it's like 1 minute train, next second nothing. It's underground. Oh, the world may never know. And our terminals here. We gotta figure out our terminal roads here as well. And a little highway interchange here. Half interchange. It's not meant to connect all things. The other half of it's gonna be over here. So this portion will connect to this road. Not through over here, but through over here instead. And the on-ramp to the other side of the highway, the west side, or east ramp, will be over here as well. Since it doesn't make sense to put it over here, to drive all the way backwards to come back here and go forward, just put it over here and just turn this way instead. So 2 ramps. I don't think there will be any... Yeah, there'll be no ramps off on this side, and no ramps... Actually... Do I make you curve this way? Maybe I do. Maybe I make it curve this way and make no ramp here. Maybe this is a one-sided ramp. Maybe. Maybe. The water channel is too small. It definitely is. They are static, yes. These ones are static. Otherwise, they make a whole texture underneath that will pull the land upwards, which would look very ugly. I also don't like this. I don't like that. But now I don't like that. I don't like many things. I also don't like this sign. We're in the way here, bud. Don't worry, I made sure trucks fit under there. So all vehicles should fit under this thing without having to worry. And now we're working on this side. I kind of want to see the boat pass by. Hold up. I want to see the drawbridges lift. Ring for me, please. Ring! Yes. My favorite part of the game. Do the under City Hall? Under City Hall. That'd be so nice. That would look nice. There's no reason for you to lift up so high just for the small little boat to pass by, bud. You could take your time. There should only be... How many boats come out of here? It's a short distance. I only need like 2 boats, not 3. Reduce this. I don't want too much travel between here. I only need 1 boat. Who am I kidding? I can't put 1. I fear that this bridge will lift up too many times. However, no, it can't fit. It's gonna lift up like 6 times, I feel. But I love they look like little ants driving by. I just love looking at this. It's my favorite corrupt city builder. Corrupt? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sag. How you doing? I'm doing just well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing this all right. Wait, what is this? A concrete pier. That's a thing. What? I like this more than the other one. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, with concrete pillars? With metal pillars? It's so smooth, but I like this one for the details. This one has more... Yeah, this one just looks better than this one. And even the wooden one. Oh, the wooden one looks trash, if I'm being honest. This one sells the look I'm looking for. Hold up. I did not know there were concrete pillars. Or concrete piers. Where have I been? Under a rock, that's for sure. Definitely inspired me to quit this game. I remember it's a long time ago. Way back when did Ivan start following here, by the way? It was... Yeah, June 3rd. Very long time ago. 2023. Ivan asked, how do you play this game? And I made him quit the game. Oh, Sosivanto, save a little lurk. You tried this before, but in a previous stream, but I'm gonna do City Hall of Philadelphia. You know what? We'll see. I could try Sleep Deprived. I could try, honestly. I don't think I have a pier there. I kind of want to have piers facing the water. You got here fast. I kind of want to have piers facing the water. But at the same time, I kind of don't. I don't know how much space I want to be over here, to be specific. This can snap to any... This can snap to these too, right? Oh, even better. Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep the landscape here. I'm making a wide road with the pedestrian. With the pedestrian pathing through here. And I'm going to continue this to pass through here. Also, there's an ad about to start in approximately 1 minute. You're an ad. What does it mean to be an ad? An advert? I haven't sponsored anything. Heck, I'm not sponsored by anything. I'm just some weird guy on the internet, you know? That talks about nothing but highways and trains. For his entire time being. Ooh, you know what? I could put a pedestrian drawbridge right here. Hold my words, hold my horses here. You can sponsor me. I always do. Just now, give me a ventilator. My goodness indeed. You're always sponsored, Katie. Time to
Bye
make
bye.
dinner. Mr. G, enjoy your dinner. Taylor, good morning against your will. But do enjoy your dinner. Hopefully, and tell the Mrs. G I said hi. This would be a nice path, just to get to the other side here. So we're gonna build another pedestrian path going across through here to here. And since I never thought I'd use a pedestrian drawbridge before, this will be the first time I'm gonna use it. So I'm kind of happy. This game brings joy. Nothing but joy. Now, I don't think bikes can go on these unless I use a wide one, right? Nice little bascule bridge. However, I think that's too low. Also, I forgot these things have a set distance clearance, so I can't really, I gotta be careful. Yes, Ken, get some food. You've been streaming for a while, since the very crack of dawn. It's crazy how you are in the West Coast, but you start streaming like 8 a.m. For me, 8 a.m. Such a long time. Oh, these are also suspension bridges. I thought these were cable stayed. Or drawbridges, I should say. Not bad. That's not bad. I can work with this. I can work with this. Just a little higher is all, and that's fine. Oh, it's stuck to the road. I forgot. It attaches to the boats. Tell you what. Let me pull the land back just a little bit. Look back just a bit on both ends here. Perfect. Seems kind of pointless though. It could be better used elsewhere. Which part? Oh, I mean the pedestrian bridge? That's true. It definitely could. It definitely could. Not many use cases will there be a spot for the pedestrian bridge. I will agree to that. This is just for my amusement. This is just to see the bridge go woo up and down repeatedly. If I'm being completely honest. It's the wow factor. Be fine. Is that even high enough for the boat to pass? It might be high enough. Where'd the boat go? Oh, it slipped past me. When? And are there people using this? No, not yet. Takes a while. I still gotta figure out a power situation. Did this bridge go up? I didn't even get to see the boat pass by. It just ran past. Hold on, I'm speeding this up. Interesting. That's how they park. Okay. Does this go up? Oh, if this is... There's barely any cars in this city, and if there's this much traffic driving by, I could imagine the delay that's going to happen. Okay, so it does lift. Granted, there's no actual boat traffic passing through here. There's not too much boat traffic passing through here, which is good. Who are you? Get out of here. So just having one little measly boat pass through here isn't bad. It shouldn't halt up traffic too bad once the downtown becomes, you know, downtown. But right now, there's nothing in the city, and there's a lot of cars here already. It shouldn't be too bad. I do have the speed limit mod. I tried to modify the bridge. Sadly, I can only modify this portion of bridge. So I did increase the speed limit to 55 along here. But I can't increase the speed limit along or on top the bridge. Also, I didn't know it shows a... Oh, wait, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Wait. It highlights the speed. Does it highlight what I changed? It does highlight what I changed. That is so cool. Wait, and I modified this to 60. Oh, that is so neat. I didn't know it does that. Modified this to 60. I didn't change this one. But I think I changed this one. If not, let me change it again. This one's too high, so I'm going to reduce you down to, hold up. I'm going to reduce you down to a substantial slower limit just for, because we're still in the city technically. So I'll make you 45 instead of like being anywhere above 50 and whatnot. You're applied. That is so neat. I like how it highlights what you change your speed to. That's really cool. So from here to here is also 45. Because again, I don't want them speeding. It's good to have a higher rate of travel road past the rear city, but man. Also, hold up, where's the boat? It turned around already? Oh my gosh. Wait, no, there's two boats. There's two boats. Where is the other one? Am I blind? Oh, there's no vehicles because... Wait, did it already stop by? It stopped already? I missed it. Again. It's saying no boats because the building has no power. Because when there's no power, it means technically that it's not going to output at 100%. It's only 2% efficient, so it's only making one boat. Because of there's no power and because there's no really any employees I can get here. I gotta work on getting people to get over here on this side, which means I should make an interchange here and somehow get this thing to pass down. But before that, it waited this time, which is good. How did you get through? Pardon me, how did you get through there? There shouldn't be any turns. Or... Oh, but how'd you get... What? That's perfect. It's going along smoothly. Now, the only worry I have is eventually that so much traffic will spawn they might get congested. Well, no, it's a stack. They shouldn't get congested. The only reason they should get congested is if they kind of come down onto the highway and then they get stuck. Same here. Oh, neat. It does lift. That's an interesting lift bridge. Very interesting lift bridge. But I love that. I love that. Let me stop staring. I need to get power down here. But I kind of want to finish this as well. Let me, Can I put quay walls on this? Is this a quayable... Or is there a quay version of the super wide? There is. Good. Don't do that. Do that. That's the way it is. Oh, what? A quay. A quay dream. One of these things, you know? A nice quay wall. You will never change my language. Thank you for the fragrance of sea in the air. I just been kicked from a lobby. Oh, this is getting very good. Catch my twins. Not being kicked from the lobby because the guy lost. That's called utter defeat. That's called... Did you publicly humiliate him? Across. Get you a nice arch here. I do want parking. So we'll figure out a nice little parking spot, or parking lot over here. Granted, I probably will have one over here soon. Nobody's parking here, oddly enough. Is it because there's no power, they don't park? Interesting. So this road shouldn't exist. That's gonna make it look ugly. Yeah, this shouldn't exist. Let me get a nice little area situated here for parking. And with this being here, there can be an off-ramp to access that spot. So let me... I shouldn't terraform. I shouldn't terraform. Put the parking lot back here. I should not terraform. Let me not do that. Let me hold my horses here and sit back. Let the mountain... Let the hill be a hill. Let Katie exist. And not exist. I do want to keep a limit to how big this thing should be. If I want my parking lot to be between this space here, don't freeze on me. Thank you. If I want you to be this distance here, my road will most likely come between and cruise between here. I also want a little service building nearby. Do you have an attachment? You have a bus terminal. Oh. Wait, that's neat. Oh, that's neat. Okay. It removes the parking from there, which is fine because I'm going to add my own. I actually kind of like that a lot. That looks... This is a really nice asset. Who made this asset pack again? Because whoever did, let me tell you, they need some kind of reward. I'll even offer the same reward for this terrain fix. Oh, because they need something. Don't crash. Thank you. I'm gonna keep saying that every time. I panic whenever it freezes like that. It usually doesn't freeze like that. Am I hitting a limit where... Oh, I'm at 4 times speed, that's why. Like a fool. Now, I don't think pathing will play nice with me. If I don't know if bikes have a different method of pathing. Let me start there. So what I'm going to do here is put an indivisible path. However, I don't know if bikes can use it. I mean, not that it matters really. Unless bikes are a road structure, do I put an invisible road path for bikes too? Or do I just use a pedestrian path? Because bikes aren't really pedestrians. They're vehicles. I never thought I'd have to do this. Or I never really thought about that, to be honest. There's only one way to find out, I guess. Hard part is making this thing look nice. I didn't think it'd be higher. Okay, well. I need to be lower for me, bud. Same with you. I need to be lower. Oh, test number 1. Is a bike really a bike, or is a bike a car, or is a bike a person? I'll take the latter. You need to be a two-way road for this to work correctly. There you go. We'll see if that works. Theoretically, if a bike is a car, they'll use the middle path. Oh, yikers! How do you even have a bike? Where are you going? Okay, I just built this. Okay. I should put a crosswalk here. I should put a crosswalk here. If I make you intersect, you don't become one. But if I put just a natural bike path between here, this should be fine. Now I'm curious. If I put a bunch of... Can I put bike parking on a road like this? I can. Okay, amazing, amazing. Let me just put 2. Let's see if they actually use their bikes to get here. Okay. Okay, we got 1 taker. But you're not what I'm looking for. I want to see if bikes come down here. Let me put the railing that this thing comes attached with. Caroline, I feel the same way. She'll keep saying it. She'll keep saying it. Oh, you're too long for me, bud. Actually, were you too long? No, you might have been just right. You must be the same side. No, please. Dark outside. Oh, it hurts to tie my robe too. I just need to. I need like a cast on my arm. Don't stay. It's too late for that now. I wasn't looking at chat before I got up. You maintain the same height as this guy. Drag you over. We should get the same height. They're walking down. Amazing. Beautiful. It's working. But bikes. Bikes. I want to see the bikes. Nobody's walking down here yet. I didn't add a path yet. It's fine. That'll come soon. Fine. Power should be next. However, a power grid. Actually, they did add a building in this game, right? You. I don't think you'd work well in this area. I mean, this building kind of works. It could work in this area. Yeah. It could work in the... Monza! No, I don't. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. You know what I love just the sound of just the jazz music playing, and then out of nowhere, wobbly wall. There's a man twerking on your screen. Oh. Monza, how was the rest of stream? Let's start there. And welcome nonetheless. It was amazing. It was amazing. You went for a lot shorter of a time today. I thought I can catch you at the end of the stream today. You're going for like 8 hours. I want to cut this short. Sadly, I don't like doing this. I have to put some kind of road here. I could put a boardwalk. I mean, I could. Definitely could. Like a little observation bay, you know, kind of thing here. Just to make it look like it fills in the area, you know. You have to work home. Oh, work early tomorrow. At least you're a responsible adult. A responsible adult that knows when to end stream on time when he has to. Oh, that's good though. But I hope you're doing just well though today. By the way, Caroline, if you're still there, Monza is Swedish. So you're not the only Swedish person here. Adulting so icky? It is very icky. It's terrible, to be honest. I don't like it very much. Like working, why can't we all just have money, you know, just given to us? You heard the word Swedish too many times? Have you? I'm ready to poke up. Oh, from Caroline. I'm just a sad Swede. I'm a kind Swede. You can't escape Caroline, honestly, Katie. You can't escape her. Don't do that. Oh, brother. Horrendous. Okay. I should have done this piece by piece instead of doing this. Oh no, you pulled the road too far back. Sit back. No, it's too hideous. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna put decals over this anyway, so it doesn't matter how it looks. As long as it's functional. That's all that matters. Well, I'm not Swedish. Okay. Where are you guys from? Maybe I should make that a channel point. Just say, tell me about yourself. However, I know some of you don't want to say, of course. You don't have to say where you're from. I'm not on Google Earth right now trying to dox you guys. I'm not doing that. Like, Kylie, I know your address, I know your coordinates. It's -1-01369. I'm kidding. Police! Help! Don't call them, I don't actually know. They're from California. Oh, welcome from California. See, I'll even say it myself. Me, I was born in Brooklyn, New York. Moved to Pennsylvania in the year 2010. So I'm now in Pennsylvania. I like Pennsylvania, it's not bad. It's not that bad. The land of Nokia. Oh! And the sun. Wait, the sun was. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Also, Mark Cuban, thank you for the police. This guy stinks. I do, in fact, stink. Not literally. No, I just showered before I streamed. I promise. Yeah, Pennsylvania's not bad. It's better than New Jersey, you know? It's miles better than New Jersey. Man, let me tell you something about New Jersey. They got them taxes that I don't do. They don't let you pump your own gas. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that part about New Jersey. I don't want to get out the car. But it means I have to tell people, like... Usually it's people that don't speak English. That have to pump your gas. Or that work at the gas station that don't pump your gas. Or that will pump your gas. So I sometimes have to explain it. Or say it louder so they can hear me. Or say it in a different, I guess, tone of voice. So they can hear me. Because my voice isn't really that octave. As you can tell, it's not really that loud. Unless I'm like screaming. So sometimes it's hard to get by, but it's alright. You know, I don't mind it. He's gonna beat me up. Wait. Alex Pennsylvania? Wait. What do you mean, Katie? He's gonna beat me up? Wait, what did you do? You just recently went to the East Coast for the first time? Oh, last month. Oh. How was it? I bet it was cold. That's the first thing I would say. From California to over here, it's just naturally cold. Just the other day I was learning about why it's colder in America, like in certain parts of America, and not like that as cold in the US because of like the little turbulent stream that comes down from the North Pole that freezes our area more than when areas like Norway. So it's oddly cold over here compared to over there. Basically like a cold stream of air. Or significantly colder. Oh, you said you showered. Oh. Okay. It was actually similar weather. You're not super hot in California. Oh, really? Oh, in the hot area. Oh, I see. So you like, I guess the Oregon area. Oregon, Washington. Honestly, I think I prefer it over there. I like greenery. More greenery, if I'm being honest. You're from Norway? Oh, toboggan. Amazing, amazing. I prefer the greenery up there in like Northern California. And the mountains up there look so nice too. I can imagine just the landscape. Do I want to use a fence like that, or do I want to use a bush fence? Let's go with the bush. I'm feeling bushy, you know? Feeling it has more saunas than car. Wait, really? 3.3 million? 3.1 million car? Ain't no way. You would hate all the roundabouts. I know Tundra said, was it Milwaukee? Or Wisconsin? I don't know why those two are in my head. Has the most amount of roundabouts. It must be Milwaukee since I'm thinking Milwaukee in my head. It has to be Milwaukee. I've been to Vegas. You would never. I don't think I could ever go to Vegas. You're right, there's too many people over there. I think I'd die if I'm being honest. Knock on my door. Alku, enjoy your lurk. Oh, I don't like people. Kylie. See, Kylie gets it. Kylie understands. She knows the struggle of what it's like to be around people. Too expensive and the heat is dry. Doesn't like being around me. Okay. I almost said the full name of Katie just now. I almost did. Do it. No, I won't dox your name. No, no, I will not do it. You did it for me. Anywhere else you can get married by Elvis? Other than Las Vegas? Kylie, I would literally think the backyard of somebody's house, you know? Just ask your, I don't know, your cousin, be like, hey, can I get married back here? Like, sure. The ramen up mod, I think I installed that. I think I installed the Shannon. His real name is Douglas. We try tomorrow? I said maybe. I said maybe. Did you forget the maybe part? But who knows? That maybe could turn into possibly. It could turn into possibly. It could be anything. The maybe could be perhaps. There's a chance. We'll never know. The world may never know. I should get rid of this crossing here. I don't like it. It's far too close. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too close. I don't like it at all. Now it looks silly. Now it looks very silly, and I don't like it at all. You know, I'll keep it as like a little service exit. You know what? Matter of fact, let's decorate it. Let's just say it was there before, and now it is not. What are the... Turn this off. There we go. I want construction decals here. I want more safety cones. Oh my lord!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, he hates me too. What? Did he cancel on YouTube? Zach me for the 50 bits. Always? What do you mean always? Get down to the bottom here, bud. Get down. Come on. Yep. I give up. Okay, can do that. Come on. You're stubborn, but you know what? I'm just gonna move you. Oh, there we go. There you go. Get in that corner. Yeah. Yeah. Matter of fact, this guy stinks. Matter of fact, I'm putting a car in front. I'm putting a truck in front. Nobody's getting through here. Matter of fact, I changed my mind again. I'm putting the police. I'm putting the police in front. Ain't nobody getting through this. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. So we got parking. The power is just an issue. The power is how do I get power down here? I have yet to figure out that problem. I have yet to get power to this side of the city correctly. I put a whole solar farm here so I can avoid power. Or so I can get power to it. How on earth do I get power from here? From here? Do I make a small plant? That's a waste. I don't like running wires. I don't like running the high voltage wires underground. My gosh, these hiccups. It happened again? You got kicked again, Mateo. What did I do? I don't know what I did, Kylie. I don't know what I did at all. You know what? I'm gonna run the wire underground through here to here. Gonna pop up above ground. We're running a power line through the trees. High voltage. All the way across through here. You existed today. Honestly, an accomplishment. Automod. Just too good. Too quick, apparently. Oh. And you won again. And they probably kicked you. I'll place you here. I fear running high voltage wires by a drawbridge. I feel like that's a bad thing. I feel like that's against some kind of code. That's against some kind of big code, I feel. But either way, I'm doing it. The wires should be high enough. They're definitely high enough. Okay. I don't like the fact that these wires feel too close. I am going to pull you closer. I'm gonna move you to and pull you, just yank you a bit here. Actually, yank you as close as I can. Pull you back, and then pull you back. Get one long wire. Good. I feel like the wires when they make this game is they spawn too close together. Bothers me a bit. Like they should be spaced out just a little bit more, I feel. Just a little bit. Not by much. They're high voltage, you know? They gotta go a far distance. I'd have to clear the trees, but once it goes through here... There's power on this, right? There is, because their power passes on the drawbridge as well. Yes, good. So I don't have to worry about this area. I probably still will put a transformer here, just for fun. Make one branch off here. Now, how on earth do I get the transformer from here to here? I think that's past underwater again. And then where do I put the transformer? I think I have to disguise it into one of these buildings. I might have to disguise it. I didn't miss anything. 61% human. By the way, I forgot, you can Gary twice. In 2 hours, you can Gary twice. I mean, I always say it's fair and balanced. Give me my free sub. That's if you get... That's if you get it, Ivan. I thought I was going to stop on it. I'm so sorry, Ivan. But today is not that day. It would seem. Rigged beyond your belief, Kylie. Rigged beyond your belief. You wouldn't believe me if I said the chances are... I don't know. 20% chance? You wouldn't believe me. Of course not. Heavens no. Forward. Inward. It's not 20%. I'm done with code again. Please, I couldn't code that wheel if I tried. Give the road a different texture back here. Make it feel more at home, you know? Oh, look at them. How you guys... Oh, look at him go. You'd rather pay $1 in here than drive in the back? Hold up. Did I not put a texture on you? Is there a texture overlapping you that I have to remove? There. Good. Dip down. A little bit. Rise up just a bit. I love that. You can't see the stop sign. I'm sorry, guys, but... You know it's a stop sign anyway, right? Surely. More like 7? Oh, that's pretty generous, Kylie. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be lower than that. So, either I sneak in an electrical plant through here, a little building through here. This one does kind of fit a scheme. However... its guys might be unmasked too easily if I peer into it too much, you know? I think the power plant, or the power... Maybe I put it underneath the bridge. That sounds like a bad idea. It sounds like a disaster. Maybe somewhere over here by the trains. But for now, temporarily, I'm gonna put down a transformer here. We're gonna run it under the water. We could come right about here. Again, I want to keep pulling this. I don't like the fact that it's so short. Yes. Yes, Katie. How was your pub last night? Did anyone annoy you? How was the pub dream? What's it like being at the pub? I'm asking from a person that never goes outside. I can never do this to her. I was giving the whole dog side eye. That after I was nice to me. Pull you close. Pull you close. We should have power, which means things should be operating full. I forgot one part of power, and that's the one that actually goes under the water. Whoopsies. I just want to. Now we should have power. There we go. We have lights. We have cameras. However, we do not have plumbing. Our city is in fact nothing but poop. So, I'm going to take the poop grid from here. That's not a main grid. That's temporary. All this stuff is temporary. I'm gonna borrow that. That's how I feel. 11:30, not bad. That's not bad at all. Coming home 11:30. Sometimes you gotta roll with it. We should have water in the system now. All these warnings should go away. Please. 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 Did I miss? No. Is it because the water's above and it can't pump upwards? What happened? Is that why? Is that illegal or something? Did I miss? Hold up. I had to have missed, right? No? Don't make me pollute this water. The last thing I want to do was put feces in this water. The last thing I want to do was pollute this water with poop. Well, you work. Pardon my French here, but why on earth don't you work? That's not even French. Bit English. Why on earth do you not work? You're gonna stay saying no power. Huh? You heard him. You heard him, guys. That was your message right there. I'm gonna make you turn. So you can stop giving that warning. Also, Taylor, good morning. Kylie, it could be any water, honestly. Actually, no, I'm lying. Kylie, I need you to stand up right now, out of your chair. we're gonna march over to that sink. Make sure you turn the faucet onto cold. Apple trees in here. Yeah, some apple and some oak. Yes, cold water. Now what? Is it on? This is when you put your face underneath the sink and drink. Sometimes life's about taking some risk, you know? And sometimes that risk is really warranted, you know? That could have been your last drop of water, you know? Everything could have went south as we speak right now. Everything still can go south as we speak. Who knows? The water supply will cut off right now. Not saying that it will. Not saying that I'm not gonna do it. No, no, no. I'm just saying. Something awry could happen at any moment. Bottled water? Water. Why does my... Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Am I having a stroke? Fun fact, a sign of a migraine happening is if you're talking sentences, but your sentences aren't making sense. That's the same with the stroke too, so keep that in mind. If your sentences aren't making sense of what you're trying to say, get the Tylenol ready. Get Tylenol ready because you're in for one heck of a ride. Or paracetamol. Or any other kind of painkiller drug that you use. Yeah, that makes sense. That may be true. That may be true. I better have a migraine? No. If I did, trust me, I wouldn't be streaming. If I did, I would be incapacitated right now as we speak. If I had a migraine. I can't survive a day with a migraine. I couldn't stream with a migraine. Heck, I could barely stream with a headache. Wide. Look at this bridge. Where are you at? Here you are. Why would you ever buy bottled water? Oh. It's just for when you need it on the go. You never know, Alku. You never know. I used to use nothing but bottled water, to be honest. I was very wasteful on my resources. That's a lot of people on a boat. 6 people? Can I see them on the boat? No. How do they get on? Interesting. Okay. How much was that? 25. That's not bad for what I have in this city right now. Only 20. Oh, I shouldn't say only. 25? Oh, and the cars are lining up here. Also, get rid of this crosswalk. I don't need you guys backing up here. Drive in. Let's also clean this up too. Before that, let me build a road that's supposed to go across here. View. So eat breakfast, please. I'm hungry. What do you want for breakfast? Do you have anything you wish for? Or could it be anything? Because let me tell you, I can make some concoctions. I can make some concoctions if you need. Waffles? I can guarantee you if I made waffles, they will not be waffles. That's a promise. It's not a threat. I'm being serious. If I attempt to make you waffles, it will turn into something else. it will become something. It might turn into cake. I'm not gonna lie. I am not that great of a baker. Everything I bake turns into not what I intend. Quite literally not what I intend. No, Ivan. Ivan, please. Oh my goodness. Something like that. Let's get 2 lights instead of 1. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're upsetting you. Well, you know what? Maybe I can make. Let me tell you, I make a mean egg sandwich. I could do that one. Anything to do with protein? Oh wait, do you not like eggs? I know someone here said they don't like eggs. I can't do pancakes either. My pancakes turn into crepes. So that one's a definite no-go. Eggs, okay, it was you, Taylor. Okay, I was like, somebody here doesn't like eggs, and I'm pretty sure it was Taylor. Debating. How do I make this pier? Do I put like a little pier line alongside here, or do I just make little branches sticking outward? Because there are props. Oh, there are props. I forgot. Do they come in smaller size? Oh, they do. Amazing. Splendid. Splendid. Okay, good. Because there are props in this game that I can use. A fishing boat, but no. Oh, they look kind of nice, actually. A net fishing boat? Nah, definitely not you. Definitely not you. Where's the, I could have sworn there was another prop. Sails. Like sail... They don't exist? Maybe I'm just in the wrong spot. A stack of rope. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I gotta search it. I'll leave the table at this point. I'm hungry. Hello, Alwina. Welcome back. I'm doing all right. I'm just looking for. Is it you? No, you're too big. It's definitely sails, right? Do you remember the prop for the boats in this game? Never mind, I found it. This guy. Sailboat. This one's not used, right? I don't think I've ever seen this boat in game before, or used in game. My story there for us. You change color? You don't. That's fine. So I can make like a little pier here. It's sail. It is in fact a sail. I'm just thinking about how I want this to look before I actually go through with this. Because if I put this boat here, it definitely can't. It can fit vertical. I'm just thinking about the horizontal aspect of everything. And if I did do this, Would it be easier to just put one long boardwalk and then have the sails branch off of that, or have them have their own little nook and cranny in here? The nook and cranny, I like that idea. I like nooks and crannies. They're kind of cozy. Kind of cozy. A little bit one step further. I don't like how you're not symmetrical. It's gonna bother me for the rest of my life. That's gonna bother me for a long time. Oh, I hate it so much. What road is the bike lanes? The regular pedestrian road. The double wide friendly road. The divided wide pedestrian. I should make these connect. It just makes sense. There's a path here too. Be careful about doing this. Very, very careful. I'm seeing rabbits. Let's see here. You know, it's nice placing. Have you introduced me to something I never. Wait, really? You never noticed that? That existed. I love the water in this game, though. The actual water physics, the updated water physics, it's so mesmerizing to look at. Like, the colors are just. It's a nice seafoam color. I really like that. Looks like that's Chicago water. I think the sailboat might be too big, though. The fishing boats might be the right size. Might be the better size here. I also feel like these things are a bit too high on the water. I'm thinking about how I want this to look. Part of me kind of wants to make my own grove of sailboats here. They're walking on it like the park. Oh, it's so lovely. It's a shame I'm gonna delete that. There's little benches on here too. What if I do? I think this is a good distance because the actual boat, like, size is underneath this. Or it's encroaching that territory. So I'm gonna make you too long. Too length long. Nothing fits under here. I really should. It's just so small. It's just too small. If I didn't put this here, if I didn't have maybe I should only make one side usable and just make this longer. If I make it longer, I could remove the bottom portion. Or maybe I should just make it stick upwards. I gotta think about this. It is really relaxing. Also, this will be the final ad that we'll play today. Nothing fits through there, there's no point. I don't know, just having two nodes seems ridiculous. No. Don't worry, I'm not ending yet. I'm not ending yet. What else we want? Yeah, it's just too wide. I think the fishing boat might be better here. I'll keep the sailboats for another area. Also, I'd like for two of them to fit between. I'm cutting it close. I'm cutting it close. Also, for this to be lower as well, would be better here too. My little brother is just swimming along. Yeah, I'm cutting it way too close. I'm waiting for cake. Speaking of which, oh, you know what? You mentioned cake. I didn't see Rookie today, because today's Rookie's birthday. I'll make sure to tell him in Discord. Matter of fact, I'll do it now. Let me go in just chatting here. I'ma scream it. I didn't have a GIF. Whoopsies. The classic GIF. There we go. But yeah, I just feel like you're too tall. I feel like you're too tall. And you do protrude into my area as well. Maybe I should just make you vertical. Just make it long slats instead. I fit more boats that way. I would fit more boats that way. You know what? Screw it. Hiccups. Oh, they're looking in the rock section. That's weird. Okay, there was two boats. I'm not crazy. Why are you in the rock section? Nature? I didn't know you could find boats in nature, but you know. That works, I guess. These boats aren't bad to be placed in the back, actually. Behind the actual boat line. I'm gonna remove these. Move you. Move you. I'm so sorry, pedestrians. You were crossing the street there. If there's one thing I always find, like, thought-provoking, or just thinking, is the placement. It's probably gonna be the last one, me. Don't worry. It's okay. It's placing the boats between. So let me get the, fishing boats here. I want these to be as tight-knit as I can make it. Maybe not that tight. Maybe not that tight. A few distance apart. Those are the natural boats grown on trees. I found them in nature. Let me tell you, they spawn in the water. You ever seen them floating rocks? That's what those boats are. Excuse me, sir. I don't like that. You're not snapping with me. There we go. Let's go right at the cusp of the line here. And more boats. Change color every time. Interesting color. Bumblebee there. Try to make it as even as I can. That word try. Can't guarantee it. I'll save some empty space. I just want the boats to see my distance. With that being there, I can shift you to the side a bit more. And I can have more space for these big boats here. Oh, that's actually perfect. Actually perfect. Line. Line. You're right. Just love this water. I can't stop looking at it. Just can't stop looking at it. Naturally, I try to fit a... Well... I mean... If I put the boats back here, I could put like a line of boats back here, you know? Like if I do like that, you know, make like a little seaway for behind here. The only issue is that it's just too high up. I will most likely have to bring this quay down alongside with the piers, just to make this make it look it looks like it makes sense. I can't speak for my life. Anyway, I'm having a stroke. Yeah. Yes, Ivan. The quay in. Honestly, that might be my favorite sound that I have added in my entire stream timeline. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. I'll take it. That's good enough. It's low to the ground. Oh my goodness, countries. Long time no see. Indeed. How have you been? That's either Tandy or Tundra. Tandy. You're not. That is a great Tandy. The Plankton moan is so funny. The Plankton moan is just so funny. I can't deny that. My god. Monkey Whisper, hi, welcome. Oh, it's just too funny. Oh, because I set you down to a different slope, you're not gonna snap with me. Really?
Bye bye.
Haley. You're not gonna play nice, huh? Gonna play
Hello there.
hardball, huh? Welcome, Monkey Whisperer. Well, gotta raise you back up real quick. Just so I... No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix this. I just gotta wait. I'm going to press mute. I'm gonna wait until the mute button appears. Once the mute button appears, I can press escape as quickly as I can, get out of move it, right click move it, and click another object, and then it fixes itself. I learned this off stream instead of closing the game completely. So I gotta wait. I'm gonna press. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold. How you doing, Monkey Whisperer? You doing well? I'm waiting for the exceptions to reach a high limit. Come on, come on. Take your time, take your time, take your time. Continue. Continue. I said continue. Continue. Come on. I forgot. This happens when you have more than one node selected in Move It, and you press page up while you're or let me try to make this as a story, or literally go through what happened. So before, I moved all my quays and my bike lane down, and then I press escape. However, when you go back into Move It and you press page up or page down with those same items selected again, this will happen. You'll get an error. Usually I get a little hide message, but it's not coming up. I guess I have to quit. And this is why I yell cuboid. No, I can't yell cuboid anymore. It's yin yang. I forgot. Okay, well, I gotta save and exit. Save and exit against my will here. Get me out of the game. I need some hype music for chores. Let's see if the first time on a second. Your friend's house. How'd you like it, or did you like it? I should say. I'm waiting for this error to disappear from my screen. I'm not exiting this game until I press the save button. Until that save. There we go. There we go. It is pain. Honestly, I keep forgetting. I do it often. But that's the one for sure way to get Move It to crash. Is if you select more than one node at a time and you move. Also, who's playing Dinkum? It's Amy. Amy J playing Dinkum. Amy, I might visit your house after stream. If you can hear me, that is. She probably can. You need some hype music for chores. I don't know if I have hype music. Hype music for chores, you say? Ooh, by the way, I'm gonna do this for free while this game is loading. Here's a link if you want to join Discord, where I post schedules, or you guys can post pictures of your cities, or just chat randomly about stuff in the just chatting area. I also post my schedule in there whenever I can. I update it more on there than I do on Twitch, which I really shouldn't. I really should keep updating it on Twitch. But yeah. As well as, let me see. The game didn't crash, and it was enjoyable. Didn't download any mods or free region packs or anything until you got the base game. Controls of understanding. Let me tell you, once you get those region packs, your life will change. Because them region packs, honestly, when they first came out, they were really needed. They really did save the game, in my opinion. Because at the time, it was kind of hard to... All your cities were the same. Like, they all looked the same from every other person's city. It was difficult to have some kind of, you know, difference in the city until the region packs came out. When those things came out, you had a wide variety of what you could do. Granted, they took a while to come out. Every few weeks and then a few months and so, but when they came out, it was a breath of fresh air. And even till this day, there are still more region packs. Well, granted, we got the last... I'm going to assume that this was the last region pack, the Norwegian pack, since, you know, Colossal Order is being handed over, or City Skylines is being handed over. So I'm going to assume that this is the last one that they were working on. Hence why that's why they're giving us, that's what I think they're doing anyway. They're giving us asset editor in exchange, so we can just make whatever we want. They said before the end of the year. We'll see if it does happen. That could be honestly any time before the end of the year. So, anytime in December. Yeah, 85k population for the first time play. That's a lot. That's a lot. Honestly, that's kind of nice. Yeah, once you get mods, this game will take a while to load. This game will take like 5 to 7, depending on your computer. It may vary. I wonder if having a faster SSD will make this game load faster.
Bye-bye.
Maybe I should install City Skylines on another SSD. No Gen 5, that's too expensive for no reason. It's here? Wait, what's here? Speaking of December. Also, Elku, take care. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eye, and this is painful. Ooh. Okay. But in the meantime, while this is loading, it's almost done. I don't know if you guys can see it, but my screen is flashing. I can't tell if that's my display or if that's City Sky. That's my display. It's flashing a bit. It stopped flashing. Maybe it's just trying to output City Skylines to its maximum potential. Oh, you just meant December. I don't know if you know what, December is not that bad. If I'm being honest. The worst month of the year, in my honest opinion, is January. January is the absolute worst month. Flooded with snow, ice everywhere. Cold all the time in January. Colder than December. My goodness. Just January is just the absolute worst for me anyway. My favorite month is what's it called? September. What's it called? Stupid. September's my fave. It's like September, October, between that area. The leaves start to change color, and it gets like cool enough to where it's not hot, but it's like nice sweater weather. I can leave my windows open and everything, and the air just blowing through. Summer kind of sucks because, especially, summer didn't suck until I played City Skylines. If I'm being honest, that's what I'm gonna say. Summer didn't suck until I played City Skylines. I liked summer until my room became a furnace. Because I am a City Skylines addict, so I can't do anything besides that. It's the month of your birthday. Honestly, I like September a lot. I'll have to remember that for next September. It's just like living in an oven. That's right, you guys are on the southern hemisphere, so your seasons are opposite. That's right, your Decembers are hot. What's it like having a warm Christmas, Taylor? Like, how hot is it? How hot are we talking? I never like loading a recovery save. That's only 6 minutes behind. I didn't really do anything in those 6 minutes besides place the boats down. I'm not a fan. I'm not too fond of loading recovery saves. I feel like they sometimes can bug your saves. I'm gonna just load this auto save here. I'm trying to do my best to make sure I don't do anything faulty with this save. I don't want it to lag at all. I don't want to experience no lag. I'm trying to see it run through at its full potential, you know? Hot. Most people swim Christmas, or at least have a sprinkler out. That's so interesting to think about. It's like December to me is always, you know, freezing. Not that cold, but frigid at the very least. A little bit chilly. Please. Not page up. Did I raise up to 30 feet high? Oh, I put you down under. Oh, goodness gracious. Am I in meters? Hold up. Is that meters? I can't read meters. Where's my feet? Was it always in meters? No, I thought I was always in feet. Interface. I am in feet. Maybe I'm insane. It's just rain and sometimes ice and rarely snow. Oh man, January here is blizzard after blizzard after blizzard. I still do not know. I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. And what? Oh. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Amesy. Hi, Amesy. Oh, is Bubbles alright? I hope she knows that Uno was very broken. I keep seeing her trying to load Uno. Amesy, how you doing? I'm waiting for Kylie's message to say Pizza Queen. Your feet are at the end of your legs. Also, Google. Hi, Google. You just got off work and I see you decided to do work on your city. Even, bro. Good evening, Google. Sadly, I won't be here for too long. For much longer. But honestly, though, I did enjoy this session of building. I should save before I do this again, but you know me. Danger is my middle name. Page up, page down means nothing to me. Okay, so always make sure that you click off the toggles that you move. Whatever you do, do not go into move it. Like say I pressed escape last time and then I click move it again. If you press page up, page down, there's a high chance that you might crash. Make sure you click off of them and then reselect them and then use page up, page down. That's why I crashed. It's a weird little quirk with move it, but it's a quirk that I keep forgetting about. You enjoyed it? He cried the whole time. You know what? I did. I cried the entire time that AMC was not here. Oh, I gotta move us back up. That's why I crashed. I forgot. Move us out just ever so slightly.
Bye bye.
Path. Take care. Have a good rest of your nights. My social battery's at 0. AMZ, I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time I go outside, my social battery is stuck at 0. I am a, What happened here? Where's your border? Odd. Yeah, I'm always at a 0. It depends, but most of the time I'm always at a 0. Oh, you just smile all day at children? Oh, 07's in chat for AMC here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I had to deal with that today. I want to fit 2 boats in here. I want to fit these 2 guys in here, or at least one of them. I at least want to fit the sailboat in here. How big are you? Oh my gosh. I haven't spotted my own children. 07's in chat for Amy's own children. Oh, good lord. Finally. I can only do 1 social thing a week. Honestly, Cal. Understandable. Very much understandable. Do I like them facing backwards, though? Do I have a choice? I do have a choice, actually. I'm gonna spin you around. Yeah, I'm gonna spin you around. I'd rather you be in here facing this way and have the boat back facing this way. What do you mean, one? What do you mean by that? I can also do... Oh, that's true. Only Katie can do that. That's a Katie specific redeem. Only up for a moment. Brush it. Only Kylie can do that one. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. That one is also a Kylie only command. I say also. Kylie doesn't have 2 commands, right? I don't think you do. I think every mod has a specific command of their own. I think, for the most part. Imagine applying to work at a farm and then Alphonse. Oh, Gamesy. Did I squeeze you here? That seems like an unnatural fit. Nah, that seems like a tight fit. Let me put the boats here. Line you up real quick. One more. Good. Someone sing This'll pop all day. Oh my goodness, you were being tortured. You were being tortured at work the entire time. What? Did I not press? Am I blind? Good. Not you. It's fine. You're fine. It's alright. You get down. Move to the side. You get down. I said you get down. Gotta do it manually. Oh, because you're not down. Well, in that case, you get down. You're all down? Good, good. You get up. Just join Discord? Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome in the Discord. Unpause. There we go. Perfect. And now I'm gonna say one more. I'm just gonna move you. One sailboat in the back. Splendid. Splendid. This area's gonna look so nice in the future. I can see it already. Oh, I can see it now. Oh, they are using the bikes. Okay, cool. And they are using the staircase, which is amazing. But here. Alright around this time. I like Sunday. Maybe I'll play cities more on a Sunday. I don't know, something playing cities on a nice chill Sunday it just feels relaxing, you know? Shannon's gonna stab me if I say that. But I kind of like it. It's relaxing. Probably what I need at the end of the week. Or at the beginning of the week is a nice just chill game. I could always move it to Monday, you know? If you gotta go, you gotta go. Exactly. I want you to know I went to pee and didn't take you with me. Or you're gonna... No, okay, you didn't hear what I said afterwards. I said we can play it. Maybe I'll stream on Monday. I mean, if my schedule changes, we'll see how I am feeling, I should say. Maybe we can play some games on Monday. Monday. Even Saturday. When I can't do anything Saturday as well. This one slate of thing, I'm happy. There will be one. Hello? Why are you blue? Right here. Oh, but I like this so far. It's coming along. Let me put some dirt. Let me put some poopy stuff in here. So my first city in server? Great. Hold up. Before I end, I must take a look. Don't worry. I'm not someone to shame somebody over their city. I just like watching people build. Watching people and their own cities, see what they look like. Because I always say one thing. It's always nice to get inspiration from seeing how other people build, you know? I never take it as a method of, you know, discouragement. It's always the other way around. Like, this is my chance. Because, you know, other people see things differently and whatnot. So it's good to see how... I can't do it. I can't do it. Stu. Hi, Stu. Welcome. Have you heard Sloppy Joe by... Oh, anything but... Please, no cupcake. Please, I will die. No, do not. Don't worry, I won't. But here, let's get ready to end stream here. Make you curve down. Should I redeem? What would you redeem? No, no. It's paused anyway. You can't redeem it. It's paused. Hold up. That city's kind of hot. Hold. This city's pretty hot. I'm liking this arrangement so far. Just looking at it. It's so nice. You got the highway passing the outside. See, I love seeing things like this. Just sitting down, just watching people's things, and then just enjoying the different things that people show. Like just going through the whole, or just scrolling through the whole Discord here, you know? Just seeing everyone's city here. My goodness, Booties is a... He's got a McDonald's too. My gosh. Walgreens, a Best Buy, a Ross. Oh gosh, my nightmare. Dollar Tree, TJ Maxx, my nightmare. Oh, these are my two nightmares right here. These two store. Oh look, Katie, there's an Applebee's. Booty made an Applebee's. Like just seeing what people do. Amazing. Amazing. Right here. Let me save right here. I know exactly where I'm going to raid to. Let's continue this to 6.9. But thank you guys for joining me today. It was a long day. I should say, a very long day. Zach, thank you for the bits. Haley for the resub. Ken for the raid. Tundra for the bits. Tandy for the consecutive moans. Half and Wash, thank you for the follow. Crocodile, thank you for the follow. I love that name every time. It's so nice. Tandy for the 220 stream watch streak. Green for the 3 stream watch streak. Did I say 3? Am I blind? I am. 3 stream watch streak. Alexis, thank you for the follow. And Jenno, I hope I said that right, for the follow as well. Now, you're welcome. YouTube stream, I shall see you again on Tuesday. We'll continue cities on Tuesday. That's the one thing that I won't change. I will always play cities on Tuesday. I don't know why, I just like playing cities on a Tuesday. It just feels nice. Also, I missed your message. Is that Danes? I don't know if I say your name correctly. A brief intro to the city? Of course. This city is based off of, it's going to be based off of nothing but fishing. A fishing industry. Or, not fishing, a shipment industry, basically. So, everything will be imported from boats through our bay here in the future. And then our industry will be fed into the highway, which we're going to have to make this a thick interchange. A very thick interchange. No traffic lights, no nothing. All easy access interchange through here. That'll be fed into our entire city. Our downtown grid, it's gridding so far. And our pier, I like the pier so far. I love these buildings alongside here. They just fit so well. But yeah, everything's meant to be based off of the whole Bridges and Ports DLC. So all the water, all the boats, all the drawbridges as much as we can, you know, to pass by through here. Biscotti. Hi, Biscotti. Welcome. Like, look at that. Yes. Everything, we're using all the Bridges and Ports DLC things here. It's gonna be... It's so nice. I just love the cars driving. It's just so fun to look at. It's just so nice. We love... Oh my goodness, it's great. It's great. So I really want to take advantage of all the boats. As many boats... I shouldn't say as many, but I just want to take advantage of boats, piers, bridges, trains, all the things that I can, I want to take advantage of. I've taken advantage of highways too many times in my past cities. Like, right now, I'm still doing it, for example. Doing these, stupid interchanges. They're not stupid in my eyes, though. They're all great. I love these interchanges. Little Y interchange. It's lovely. Diverging Diamond. stack interchange. I'll keep doing all of them, whatever that is. I'll do the whole thing. I have a lot of Y interchanges though, I will say that. There's a Y here, a Y here, a Y here, and a Y here. There's 4 Ys in this city already. Why? I don't know. Well, we got 1 stack, 1 diamond. However, there aren't really that many. There's a half clover here. Yeah, there's all interchanges are different so far. I haven't made one that's the same, which is, I guess, good in my case. But thank y'all for joining me today. YouTube stream. I shall see you again on Tuesday. Tuesday at 12. At 12? Tuesday at 1. 1 p.m. EST. So take care, YouTube. We're gonna go say hi to Jonah, or some call Taj. Currently playing City Skylines right now as well, but again, let me pull you up. We do have a new YouTube video out right now. It's about Daysport. I'll try not to build. I'll at most. I don't know if I'll play Daysport on stream. I'll probably do it more off stream and make it into YouTube videos. So that's a new YouTube video on Daysport about the bikes coming into the city for the first time. I will see you all again Tuesday. So you hear that? Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate you guys being here. I shall see you all.